Hi. Well, seems like we're experiencing some sort of scuff again. Well, no worries. Your points will be refunded to you. Honey Bella, I think I've seen you somewhere before. How are you? Yeah, I wish my streams were a little bit smoother. It was a nightmare to deal with some. Really sorry about that. I'll refund it to you ASAP. You've seen me before as I've seen you. Okay. I can't remember where I've seen you before, but I've definitely seen you before. I've definitely seen you before. It's nice to see you again, though. Yeah. Well, uh, it's just that today it's time for tummy hurty again. Oh, unjaded stream that you rated. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember now. Yeah. It's nice to see you. And really sorry about the snacks. Let me. Hmm. Yeah, usually we have some sort of thing going on here. Wait, wait. Oh, okay. Wow, I've got so much backlog. Okay, I'm gonna have to refund your stuff to you. But yeah, you got first today. That's correct. And as for the scuffed things, right? I'm going to have to reset the what do you call it? I'm gonna have to reset the readings and well, and I'll let you redeem for another time. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. At the start, it's usually me trying to work out the scuff if there's any. I've set the limit up, and you can claim it for the second time because it's not working for because my randomizer, yeah. Mm, because my randomizer is not really working, so you can, yep, so you can redeem it another time now if you, yeah, you've gotten the refunds, and now you can redeem it for another time. Yeah, and the rest of you that's coming, consider yourself lucky. You can redeem it twice, because after you've redeemed it the second time, I'm going to have to reset it back to its original values. Yeah, first is gone. Oh, yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. I Thirst. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. So sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, congratulations. Still, the fact stands. Even though I've accidentally refunded the first to you, the fact stands. Congratulations for getting your first today, Honey Bella. And it's nice to see you again. Yeah, you've been chosen by the Fright Spring Rolls. That's nice. And what did you do? Maintain the seal in the depths. Water-related task. There's a saying in Chinese culture that says yeah, it's if you uh if you run into water, you will have some fortune. Water brings fortune. Water brings fortune. Defeated a few shrieking lurkers at a lake. Glutinous rice. Glutinous rice soup. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chosen by the glutinous rice soup. Today, we're going to play Until Then. We're going to play Until Then, and it's how do I say it? It's a game. It's a really nice game, and the past two sessions I remember we've been doom scrolling on Facebook and Messenger. And also, it kind of makes sense because in ancient Chinese uh, principles of nature, why do we say water brings fortune? Water brings fortune because uh, gold, not gold, metal gives rise to water. So metal and water. Metal is also considered currency, isn't it? Money. You need it to make your coins. Metal gives rise to water. Metal gives rise to water, and that's why it's also quite. It's also related in that way. It's also related in that way. Water brings you some fortune. The principles goes like this. Where did I? Oh, let me pull out. Let me pull out something that should help because I've also. I need my aides to help me. I need my aides to help me. I need my aides to help me. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Uh Here we have the principles of Chinese. No, the Chinese principles of nature. Mm. Uh, Wood gives rise to fire because when you rub two pieces of wood together, you'll get fire. And fire burns wood away, and when wood burns away, you've got a whole amount of ashes. So that's why fire gives rise to earth. Fire gives rise to earth. The wood gets burned by fire, and fire gives rise to earth after the fire has been extinguished. And if you dig deep enough into the earth, you get metal. And metal is used to dig water out of the ground as well. And water gives rise to wood, and the cycle repeats. This is usually how it goes. So all the while we say it's also a very foundational principle in all of Chinese geomancy. I think if you can say that. I don't know if geomancy is the right word. It goes like this: 木生火，火生土，土生金，金生水，水生木。Wood begets fire, fire begets earth, earth begets metal, metal begets water, and water again begets earth. That's the order. Yeah, that's the order of nature. Yeah. And you've got ah. Well, that's all right because if it's your first time here, it's your first time here. I change languages a lot on the fly when I do my streams, but at the end of the day, there will always be English to help you. There will always be English to help you. The main languages in this channel is Chinese, yeah, and English. Usually, I do streams in, let's say, when I play a video game, right? If the game's original language is in a language I know, let's say Chinese, I'll I'll read the things in Chinese first, and I'll explain it in English. And if the game's in Japanese, I'll of course read the game in Japanese first, and I'll explain it in English as well. And then you've got the reverse. What it's like a game of Pokemon, yeah. Hindi, Tamil, and English, mostly English. Hindi, Tamil, and English. Sapkia. Vanakkam, Sapkia. I think that's the only Tamil. I think that's the only Tamil's words I know. Vanakkam, Sapkia. Uh, there's also I've also learned how to say how are you in Tamil as well, but I've forgotten about it. Pati rukirtal. I think that's how you say it now, isn't it? pati rukerkal? Saptia? I mean, growing up in Malaysia, right? You've got all nasapte nasaptia. Nasapte nasaptia. You haven't eaten? Let me guess. My Tamil is only limited to two sentences that I know. Mm. It's only limited to two sentences I know. That's why that's why well, it's very limited. I've eaten. Have you eaten? Nasapten nesapya. Okay, okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I don't. Yeah. It's fun to have you here. I really don't mind other people speaking in other language that I don't understand. But do translate it for me. Nasapten. Nasapten nandri, huh? Nasapten nandri. Ah, well, you see, growing up in Malaysia, right? I'm not sure where you're from, but growing up in Malaysia, you've got Chinese. That's what I am. Hello, Nakuma. Welcome in. Thank you for. Malaysia's lots of languages there, right? Lots. You've got Tamil. You've got Malayalam. Uh, I'm from India, South India. Well, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, most of our Indian population over here is Southern Indian ethnically. Ethnically, there are very few Northern Indian uh, citizens here. Keralites and half Tamil. Half Keralites and half Tamil. I see, I see. Keralite, sorry, can't do that. ah, a bit of Malayalam as well. My Malayalam, Telugu, and Tamil are common Indian languages spoken right here in Malaysia. Yeah. I tried learning a little bit, but I gave up. So I'm limited to Vanakam, Nandri, Saptia, and pati rukerkal. Yeah, yeah, but I'm Chinese, alright, I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese. Malaysian Chinese. Can't speak Malayalam, but you can understand it. Okay. Well, I can't speak Malayalam as well, so there goes. Yeah, usually I try to do stuff in different languages because, well, English, if you keep everything in English only, it gets a little bit boring. It gets a little bit boring. Gets a little bit boring, and I don't know, it's just we need a little bit of variation in it. And well, I hope this can be the place where you come in, you can learn new stuff, you can feel comfy. Yeah, yeah. English only, it gets, I don't know, it gets dry real quick if there is no variation to it because because everywhere it's English day in, day out. You talk to people, it's in English. You go to work, it's in English. You come home and watch TV, it's in English. You watch Twitch, it's in English. And well, that's why I hope this can be a place where you can share your stuff and well, you can learn from me. I can learn from you. That's the place I hope to be able to make. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, Most of today I've only heard and seen English. Well, I'm glad to be the first one, maybe. Am I the first one? The first place where you've come in, you can hear Chinese, and then you can hear a little bit of Tamil as well. Even though my Tamil second. Well, I guess it's my destiny. I'm always number two. Guess that's my destiny. Always number two. Yeah, but I'm really glad to have you in. And you've got sometimes, um, also here, sometimes my other viewers teach me how to speak in Tagalog. That's the language of the Philippines. Nah, not guilt. It's not guilting you. It's my It's already written in its stars. No matter what I do, I'm always number two. Okay, okay. It's other people, other viewers here. Uh, Jin has been trying to teach me Tagalog on stream as well. Yeah, Jin has taught me a few. Jin has taught me a few. What do you call it? A few words in Tagalog as well. And you've got one Turkish viewer coming in sometimes and speaking to me in Turkish. So I sometimes speak in Turkish as well when there are Turkish viewers inside. Uh, yep, it's actually hard. Mm-hmm. I mean, I tried learning it myself. I'm still trying to learn it myself because there's this one game over here that I really want to play in Tagalog that I kind of want to play in Tagalog, but I can't understand Tagalog a lot. So I'm just gonna play it in English. Gonna play it in English. Uh, uh, what else? Yep, Chinese. Chinese being Chinese, yes. On stream, you can hear me speaking in English mostly. English, Chinese, Mandarin Chinese, sometimes Cantonese, and a little bit of my mother tongue sometimes, Xinjiang, a little bit of Malay, little bit of Malay as well. Um, Apart from Malay, what else do we have? Apart from Malay, English, Mandarin Chinese, Cantonese, Malay, Japanese, Turkish. You actually tried learning Chinese, died halfway through. How did you try to learn? Did you get a teacher? Did you go to class, or did you try to look at YouTube? Or did you ask for help from a certain green bird? I won't be surprised. Queen of Plucky Plucky. Ah, been chosen by the Ginger Suit Tangyer. Online classes and Duolingo. Ah, yes, the green bird. Drove all the spider demons plaguing the outskirts. Ah. Well, that's nice. OP. Plucky Plucky. No Plucky Plucky. I said, no Plucky Plucky. Quit. Since you did not know how to understand the script. Ah. Look at your hornet badge. Yay. Very cute. You have a hornet badge now. Yay. Hornet badge. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Ah, yeah, I think, to understand the script. I used to do reading streams. I might bring back reading streams sometimes so I can share some stories in Chinese with you and I can share some stories in Chinese with you and of course maybe ease you into Chinese. I did read Chinese stories on stream previously. Hello, Mr. Jellymy. Slay a shuffling horror in the primeval forest. And you've been chosen by the sunflower seeds. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Hi. Ah. Pomelo hat redeem. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Well, there we go. Gonna have to sit in for a little bit, and you're gonna have my pomelo hat for a little bit. Hi. Pomelo hat for a little bit. Pomelo hat for a little bit. I don't mind it because it makes my hair smell nice. It makes my hair smell really good. uh Oh yeah, but speaking of the five elements, right? But if you notice, right? Mm, but if you notice, there are five elements. I mean, if you look at my emotes, right? There are five elements in it. There are five elements in it. Even I've put in five elements. Mm. Yeah, those are my five emotes. Those are my five emotes. Let me pull out. Let me make it a little bit easier for you. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the corner for a little bit, just to explain it to you. I think I've did it once before, but I'll do it. This is you when you have your blankie. Except your blankie is not really a blankie this time. It's just a mountain of gold. Gold. Yep, we Chinese, we love our gold. Now, where is it? Okay, let me show it. Let me show it to you then. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. You love your gold blankie, of course you do. Yeah. Okay, this is the. Mm, okay, this is the charts that we were speaking of earlier. This is fire, earth, 水火木金. I went this way: fire, earth, metal, water, and wood. My emotes follow the same order of. No, it's not this one. Yes. Now this is what it looks like. This is fire. That's earth. Because uh peanuts are sim. It's one kind of food. Why is it so complicated? Okay, this is yeah. Until the Fire Nations attack. I don't think we have the element wind. Have inerty. Yes, you can say it. But peanuts grow in the earth, so that's why peanuts are of the earth element. Usually I set a slipper on fire and I throw it at all the ghosts. We have horror streams, right? And then it's becoming this little joke that we have here. Whenever a ghost shows up on stream, we say, "Throw a holy slipper, throw a holy slipper." Fire. This is earth. Peanuts are earth, but then this one's the lol. This one's the laugh. This one's the wheeze. This one's the wheeze, and then this is a sleepy where it's yep, that's holy flaming slippers. Yeah, yeah. And this is the gold blanket. This is the gold blanket. Sleepy but gold. This is the sippy. This is the hydrate. And this is water. And this is the peach. This is the peach where the peach is the wood element because it's a plant. Wood. All plants are of the wood element. So yeah, fire. Fire begets earth. Earth begets gold. Gold begets water. Water begets wood, and wood begets fire. It goes in a circle. Goes in a circle. But then fire melts gold. Fire melts metal. Metal cuts wood. Wood grows on the earth. Earth earth suppresses water and water suppresses fire. It's a reverse order: what suppresses what and what gives rise to what. And that's why in Chinese astrology and divination, which I'm learning Chinese astrology, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's a psych. I'm trying to base most of my stuff on Chinese culture and Chinese principles here. So that's why I have another set of emotes coming in, which is I have another set of emotes coming in, which is also based on this cycle, but it's something different. It's also based on this cycle, but it's something different. And I noticed that lots of people love spamming the peanuts one a lot. Lots of you love spamming the peanut emote a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, lots of you love spamming this emote a lot, and I said it once and I'll say it again. I said it once and I'll say it again. I pretend this sleepy so I can cover all the osmanthus flowers that plucky. Oh, all of you love spamming this one a lot, I've noticed. I said it once and I'll say it again. Whenever I watch others, and sometimes on my own streams as well, I have a pack of nuts with me. When I'm streaming or when I'm watching others, I have a pack of nuts. I'm eating my nuts. And I'm also laughing at you with my nuts. So there we have it. I've said it once before, but I'll say it as many times as needed. I am laughing at everything with my nuts. Exactly. Exactly, but it's not only what you call it. It's not only nature, you know. It's also when you look at feng shui, and you look at the four pillars. The four pillars is also a branch of divination, which I'm also trying to learn. Because one of these days I want to do an astrology stream, where I do astrology readings for viewers. Hopefully, one of these days. I'm learning astrology at the moment. I'm putting my pride as someone from the cosmic faction at stake. I'm putting my pride as someone from the cosmic faction at stake because in my lore, there are two Chilean factions that existed. One of them is the Earthen faction, deals with everything in the mortal world, and there's me from the cosmic faction, which deals with everything related to the heavens, the stars, the sky, and also and that's the reason why we deal with all of these extraterrestrial and Lovecraftian monsters coming in. Yeah. Ah. Still, I'm really happy with how the emotes turned out to be. Really happy with how the emotes turned out to be. Not really. No, I'm not all knowing. I'm just immortal. No, I'm not all knowing. I'm not all knowing. I'm just immortal. Been here for a long time. Yeah, I'm glad they turned out like this too. I love it. I love it. In the future, maybe I'll get this artist again when this artist's not that busy. I love the emotes. Really, I love the emotes. Yep, always throwing the cosmic chops at you. I think it's meant to be. It's written in the stars, Levia. You are meant to be in a cosmic faction. Have you met God? A few gods, yes, a few deities, yes, in my long, long journey in being a Chilean. Yeah, I'm a Chilean. That means, well, it's just that many mortals believe Chilean, that's me, yeah, to bring good luck. Although I'm not sure how accurate that is because I'm a Chilean myself. I think I've just very odd timing. I very, very odd timing. Gods, yeah. It's been a long journey. Mortals fade, gods will fade too. Gods will fade, mortals will fade. And in the place of the old mortals and the old deities, new deities will come up and take their place. Well, the world is impermanent. Guess that's how it goes. But the walk back home from job is so far. Chile, no provide taxi for me. You can fly. You can fly. All of you being Chileans should have a cloud that you can summon to bring you back. To bring you back to the cultivation. Bring you back to the cultivation center. All of you should have a cloud that you can bring back to the cultivation center. Yeah, so in other words, you have a portable taxi. And who says, I didn't give you any transport? Cloud under maintenance. Well, that shouldn't be possible because the cloud was under maintenance already yesterday. The cloud was already under maintenance yesterday. It shouldn't be under maintenance today. And what happened to your teleportation? If you have teleportation, you shouldn't need to ride back. You can just open a crack in space, walk through it, and then you can go wherever you want. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Ah, okay, but my lore is a pretty long one. Yep, gods, demons, all of it. It's all in there. I'm still expanding my lore. Nandri, thanks for the streamer to go now. Okay, it's nice to have you in, and I hope to see you again sometime. Take care. Bye bye. Oh, it's nice having you. Okay, but yep, those are my emotes. Those are my emotes. Okay. Nalla iravu. Bye bye, nalla iravu. Huh? Teleport takes so much energy. It shouldn't take any energy. It shouldn't take that much energy. Just open a crack and you walk through it. I. If you're lazy, I can't help you then. If you're lazy, I can't help you then. Huh, what was it saying that was looking for? 重视. Wait, what is it? Huh, I can't remember what this. Suddenly, it's my. I can't remember the saying suddenly, 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 suddenly. Ah, 纵使不可不勤也. When you follow a master, I had to deal with your cosmic entity job, and my job is to teleport your flower to me. No plucky plucky. Unfortunately, no plucky plucky. I said many times if you want to plucky plucky, you must first ask for permission. You must first ask for permission if you want to plucky plucky. But no, you never ask for permission. I'm trying to remember this line. I'm trying to remember this line. But I can't find this line. I can't find this line. I can't find this line. Never mind. I think it says, 纵使不可不勤. Yeah, when you follow a master, you must be diligent. You can't slack when you follow a master. I saw it somewhere. Just that it's been so long, and I'm now out of touch with lots of my skills. Being an immortal, I'm trying to get back with some of my skills. I'm cultivating some of my skills back so I can do stuff so I can do more stuff on stream. But it'll be fun though. I think one of these days it's when when I've learned my astrology enough. Maybe I can do when I've relearned my astrology enough after such a long time. When I've relearned my astrology enough, I should be able to come back and stream and do a reading, do an astrology reading for everyone. Yay! That'll be fun. That'll be fun. That will be so fun. Yep, I'm gaining debuff instead. I wonder why, and I wonder where my debuff is coming from. I wonder where my debuff is coming from. How, where, why? Well, I guess I'll never find out. I guess I'll never find out why I get so many debuffs. So many debuffs! Oh, I'm still waiting for my emotes to be completed. I'm still waiting for my new set of emotes to be completed, but this time it's a different artist because this artist is a bit too busy, and I'll show it on stream one of these days. Eh, we have a long list of debuffs. I wonder, yeah, I wonder where my debuffs are coming from. Oh, but before we move on, it's time to appreciate my golden eyeshadows a little bit. Always feel cute, my golden eyeshadows, so I don't go anywhere and I don't do stuff without it. Yeah. Ah, me golden eyeshadows. Love them lots. Let's take maybe 2 seconds to appreciate the golden eyeshadows. But maybe getting reset to level 1 isn't such a good thing. It means you get a second chance. Getting reset to level 1 isn't necessarily a bad thing because you get to repeat some things that you didn't do really well. You get to repeat some things that you didn't do really well, and well, um, and you get a second chance of doing things. Oh, actually, let me bring something in. Let me bring something in. Yeah. Let me bring something in. Well, I've got resets to level 1, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Immortals, such is the nature of things. Such is the nature of things. Things are impermanent. Someday you get to level 100. Maybe one of these days you need a reset to level 1 to gain new perspectives. You need a reset to level 1 to gain new perspectives, isn't it? Yeah. But now that we've got time, isn't it? We've got time. I haven't done this in a very long time, so I might as well try doing it. Yep. Might as well try doing it for a little bit. Now it's time for a little bit of music for those of you who've come in. Those of you who've come in, time for a little bit of music, I think. Okay, just practicing a little bit because, of course, you've got to practice as well. This is what cultivation is all about, isn't it? Yeah. It's time to cultivate my music skill. Are we going to doom scroll again later? It depends if we have anything to doom scroll about. But I think we're past doom scroll episode already. Wasn't too bad. I tripped up a little bit. I tripped up a little bit. That's not something I wanted. It's not something I wanted. Let me. I'm trying to tune up my instrument for a little bit because it's feels a little bit off. Feels a little bit off. Sometimes it happens when you're halfway through practicing and discover, wait, the sounds don't really match up and you have to tune it up a little bit. And this time I don't think it's really that good after all, and I'm going to have to tune it up just a little bit to make it sound a bit more refined. A bit more refined. Bit more refined. Bit more refined. Whew. Okay. Okay. Yep. It's it's off by huge bits. It's off by huge bits. No wonder it sounded. Well, hello, baby doll bunny. Welcome in. You just caught me practicing and tuning my instruments. Mm-hmm. Chosen by the sesame balls. Oh, I haven't had those in a long time. Oh, sounds so much better now. Much, much better. Much, much better. Much better. You just woke up from a sleep. Okay. Well, good morning. Good morning. And you're just woken up to a little bit of music. Yep. Well. Okay. Just didn't feel that smooth. Didn't really have the feeling of momentum that I was looking for. Okay. Well, anyways, didn't really have that feeling of momentum that I was really looking for, and it's all the speed is much too even, much too even. It's a free section. It's supposed to be more like speaking. It's almost like when it's the start of the story. You go, once upon a time there was in a village far, far away. You know that sense of cadence over there. I didn't think there was a sense of cadence in my. Ah, well, I don't think there's a sense of cadence in there that I wanted to express. But no matter, no matter. you've got to be careful there. You've got to be careful there, please. Go cross the road safely first before coming back to my streams. Go cross the road safely first. Stream will always be here, at least until it ends. Yeah. Ah, okay, okay. No wonder I can't get it right. Okay. Usually, there are some points when you're playing, right? You need to check for your harmonics. You If you want to check if whether you're in tune or out of tune, you can check. Some points require checking for harmonics to make sure that well, you're in tune. This is a harmonic. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'd say that wasn't too bad. Just needs a little bit. Uh, just needs a little bit more dynamics in it. Dynamics feels like everything was the same volume. Um, when everything's in the same volume, it doesn't have any sense of flow. There is no sense of movement. There's no sense of layering to it. Mm. When everything's the same volume, kind of makes it a little bit dry. I think. Yep. When the starting point. Uh, the starting point also can't be too slow. Can't be too slow because you're trying to. Uh, well, you're trying to paint the image of a very. How do you say? A very cheerful. The beginning passage is about the story about a very cheerful girl called Lan Hua Hua. Lan Hua Hua. Just going about her life in the village. Cheerful personality, and then she's got. And the softer sections are supposed to show that she's a little bit shy around the boy that she loves a lot. Story goes like this. 兰花花. Mm, well, she's a cheerful girl in a village. There's a boy she loves. The boy gets conscripted off to war, and her family is poor, but all is well so far. All is well. It's just that one day the landlords decided to chase the family out. Unless the old landlord, unless if the old landlord can get married to Lan Hua because she's the prettiest girl in the village. The whole family has to chase out, and so that's the story goes. And so she has to get married to the landlord, at least in this story. Has to get married to the landlord, and there's another section here that shows uh, the sort of parting from a family and all that's familiar. Her family's made her get married to the landlord, and she can't see the boy she likes anymore. And the other section here shows little a little bit of uneventful, and a rather sorrowful marriage. And the last section is a very quick, has got a very quick tempo that shows her running away from the village. And the last section of it is about Lan Hua just, you know, the lackeys of the landlord has chased her all throughout the forest. She reached a cliff, and she's got nowhere left to go, and she can't turn back. If she turns back, she'll get caught by the lackeys, and she'll be dragged back to the landlord's house, and who knows what will happen. And in that spur of the moment, she jumps off a cliff, and she dies. Last section is a callback to the very first section of Lan Hua Hua, and it's a very slow, unhurried, and also a very pensive last section. Okay, let's have a look at the pensive last section, shall we? It's also it's almost like a callback to the first section. It's just raised in. It's just raised by key. I think the first section was in, if I'm not mistaken, G major. Was it G major? But this section is in F sharp minor. F sharp minor. Wait, is it F sharp minor? But well, okay. Anyways, here's the last section. Let's have a listen, shall we? I ruins the mood. I ruins the mood. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me do it another time, shall we? And that's how it's supposed to sound like. Yeah, I messed up the first time. I messed up the first time, but that's how it's supposed to sound like. That's the last section. It's a callback to the first section using the motifs of the first section, but it's in a hurried and a very uh, uh, in a very unhurried and a pensive reiteration of the first section, which is supposed to be a bit happier. Supposed to be a bit happier. And that's the first section. Uh, my master told me sometimes Rui, your playing is a little bit yoni, little bit too oily, little bit too oily because my slides are a little bit too pronounced. Need to make my slides a bit softer. Even though it's a loud section, it doesn't mean that the slides. It doesn't mean that your slides can be. It doesn't mean that the slides should be loud as well. Mm. Sounds a bit too greasy. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Too greasy. Rui, your interpretation a little bit too greasy. Okay, anyways, let's try it another time. Okay. Another parts that we need to look forward. It's just that the first section should be something that projects confidence and a carefree nature. But I've always been told that in the first section, Rui, you're playing when the first section doesn't have much confidence because suddenly your volume's dropped. You're supposed to maintain your volume throughout. You're supposed to maintain your volume throughout, Rui. Don't drop your volume. Maintain the confidence. That's what I've been told. Okay. Something's wrong with the bowing. Okay. One of them separated. One of them should one. Da 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 da. Yeah, the other one should be joined. Okay. understand. I think I remember why my masters told me, Rui, can your can your um expressions be a little bit less greasy? Thank you. Yep. Uh, okay, this part. This is the part where we make it a little bit softer. Yeah, got through it, got through it. We'll revisit this later. We'll revisit this one later. Okay, now for the little bit of a quick part. Back for the plucky plucky. Back for the plucky plucky. You're just in time because now we're going to play a section about Lan Hua Hua playing in, uh, just frolicking in the fields and plucking flowers. So it's time for plucky plucky, and it's supposed to be happy. Hey, okay. Ends on a very happy rushy. Yeah, this is the part where we go plucky plucky. Plucky plucky. Okay, let's try to look at how to make this part better. There are some attack notes in here. Little bit off, little bit off. Just that it's the same problem. Dynamics are pretty much the same everywhere. Rush E, yeah, I think everyone knows that. We've all heard it at least once. Okay. Oh, that's even worse. No plucky plucky. No plucky plucky, I said. First, you must ask for permission. Okay, and this is the fast part. We've got one that's even faster that we'll look into later. Okay, now the sad part. The marriage that's not so happy. Just in the beginning section, it's just like a bolt out of the clear sky. 晴天霹雳, da da, dum 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 da 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 da. It's just that the landlord has come to Lan Hoa's house and said to her parents, if you don't let me marry your daughter, then I'm going to have to evict you. I'm going to have to evict you if you don't let me marry your daughter. And that's what happens. There's a little bit of resistance here. Well, the landlord wouldn't come for me. If the landlord did, all the landlord's getting is one slipper to the face. Well, I guess you're getting one slipper to the face then. Isn't it? Isn't it? One slipper to the face, you can't have my flowers. Unless if you ask. I said, it's not that you can't have me flowers. If you want to plucky plucky, at least ask for permission first. You know, that's why I said ask for permission first, because all of my cousins that come over, touching my things without permission, taking my things without permission, and oh, well, it makes me so pissy. It made me so pissy. And this part, the shock that comes in, the nasty surprise that comes in, it's this part is almost like shaking your head, shaking your head. Wait. Okay. Yep. Wait. Let's try that one more time. Hey, too fast. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, just don't come crying if you step on the booby traps in the house. Yeah. anyways, the next section is just the uneventful life of Lan Hua in the landlord's house. It's the first night of marriage. Supposed to be a happy night, but all that Lan Hua has over here. Only on the marriage night supposed to be merry and happy, but all she has at this point is tears. Families no longer their families, made her get married to the landlord so that everyone has a house to stay in. She can't meet with the boy she loves anymore. And this section is the uneventful house. Also, looks simple, but it still requires a little bit of finesse, a little bit of layering to it to not make it sound boring. My master told me once, Rui, I said, play it sadly, but why do you sound so lazy? Why do you sound so lazy? I told you to play it sadly. So play it sadly. 我要的感情是悲伤，但是你所做的感情是懒惰。It's supposed to be sad. The first night in tears, but but what you're doing here? Oh, look, that's a sedan chair, but I'm so lazy to get up there. Oh, I'm so lazy. I might as well just sprawl myself over and wait for someone to get me up the bloody chair. I'm so lazy to climb the sedan chair. Yeah. uh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ah. I can't believe it. Lazy. Okay, but here's how this passage is supposed to sound like, alright? It's not supposed to be lazy, it's supposed to be sad. Okay. Wait. Oh, another thing that I think I neglected to mention you've got several types of, other thing I neglected to mention is several types of vibratos that you can do with the arhu. This is the very classic one the one that you press the strings. Uh, one example. This is the one where you press the strings. This is one example. The other one that used in very this classic, but you can't use it all the time. You must use a discernment to see what sort of vibrato that you can use. This is the violin vibrato. This is the violin vibrato. There's the other one. Yeah, this is the other one. We use it lots in traditional pieces. Let's say songs, pieces from the western part of China. Indian music. Yeah, sometimes we do dip our toes into others types of music as well. Indian, Tibetan music. Also, you can use all these types of vibratos to, because it's native to that style of music over there. And you've got the other sounds like appear in a horror movie. Yeah. But in other pieces like this one. are some examples. I've used three kinds in there, three kinds already. The first one is this one. Three kinds in this one. There is the stronger one, but this is not supposed to be Indian. It's supposed to be from Western China, Xinjiang. This is how music from Xinjiang sounds like. From this is called 太阳照耀着踏上坡杆. Sun shines and touch korgan. Yeah, music native to that region, you instead of the usual vibrato where you squeeze the strings, right? You rub the strings instead. Uh, there's a difference between or yeah, it depends on what region. You must first understand. It's also a little bit of geography, all right. Also which region it comes from and what style of vibratos can be used native to that region's music. That's how, yeah, that's how you go about it. But anyways, uh, yeah, it depends on which region the music is from, and you need to go and understand it, and then use the appropriate style of vibrato for it. But in that one passage alone, there's already three kinds of vibratos in this passage alone. There's another one. Yeah, first you go from the higher range, the lower range. It just shows that the mountain roads are really rocky. And that's why the rhythm is also a little bit rocky. It's not really even like the others, not like because you in other forms of music you can have for example, one and two and one and two and one and two and or uh, one and two and three and four and one and two and three and four and but in this one that I've just shown you, the one that's from Western China, Xinjiang, you've got the rhythm is something like this. Da, 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 da. You've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the rhythm progresses like that, and in some other pieces you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It turns out that the one that I've just shown you, it's yeah. I'm not breaking the table. I'm clapping my hands. I'm breaking no. I'm clapping my hands. I'm not breaking the table. I didn't use my table once. I used my hands. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's just that in this particular piece, it's just Um, it's just the rhythm grouping is da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Anyways, this part, just want to get through this one before we start. Oh, we've been yapping for almost 1.5 hours. Oh, okay. Anyways, hello Sim, how are you doing? Yep, and one more time you can hear the other kind of vibrato, even though it's not an Indian piece, but it's a technique. Someone's in a good mood, I suppose. Yeah, I am suppose. But even though I have a bad tummy, I have a bad tummy today. You can still hear it because this is supposed to be a crying sound. Uh, yep. Okay, and this is just one more section to go before I start it. All right? Okay. Yeah, this is the last section where Lan Hua is running out of the house and she's been chased. Okay. Eh. Okay. Well, I'll explain the rest tomorrow. The fast parts are supposed to be the really fast parts are supposed to be running, and her jumping off a cliff. And the last part, and the final part is just the people, the Lanpahua and people's memories. Well, I'll explain the technical parts tomorrow, but for now, it's time for game. It's time for game. Okay, just to make sure some of the things. So many things need to go. So many things need to go. Dum 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 dum. Oh, can't believe it. I'll explain the technical parts tomorrow. But tonight I was supposed to play. Until then, turned out I yapped for a bit longer than I should. Oh, I hope you liked it. But if you like it, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it as well. Okay. Well, time to relax our fingers for a little bit. Time to relax our fingers for a little bit, even though that wasn't perfect. That wasn't perfect, but I'll try to make it a little bit more perfect tomorrow. Hmm. Trying to make it a little bit better tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hope you liked it, though. The rest of you. Hope you liked it too. Okay, it's time for. Yes. Okay. Okay, it's time for game. Ah, been chosen by the vegetable bun, I see. Oh, that's nice. Chosen by the vegetable bun. And sorted the archives of the mortal customs. Librarians be librarians. And a librarian is not an easy job. Thank you for sorting the mortal archive of mortal customs. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to get into it. Time to get into it. Time to get into it. We've yapped for long enough, and I've yapped for much longer than expected. I wasn't expecting to yap for this long. Yep. Let's see if we're gonna have some any more doom scrolling for the day. Librarians here taking Sealing to train Horse Girl. I wonder who the Horse Girl is. Sorry, not interested. Give me a horse boy instead. Give me a whole. Give me a horse boy instead. Yep. Livia was working extra hard because Livia had to kill them spiders today. Don't be like cosplay man, I'm saying. Don't be like cosplay man. If you want it, if you want to keep your spider pets, at least keep them under control. Don't be like cosplay man. Cosplay man is one hell of an irresponsible pet owner. Because you're capable. It's time for the tears. The tears. Okay. remember there's indeed a horseman game. It was so cursed. Horse with an anime boy face. Nah, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Wee. I don't think that's fun. I've neglected this game for so long, and it's time to get back into this game. It's time to get back into this game. Oh, spelling mistake. Please be loading. I don't want to. Crash. Please be working. Huh. Okay, I might have to restart the game because it's not listening to me. Play lobotomy. Or Library of Ruina. Maybe Library of Ruina first. Lobotomy Corporation. Maybe one of these days. But Library of Ruina, definitely. I'm gonna go have a look. I'm gonna go have a look. Okay. Library of Ruina. Just that it's. I understand it's a long game and some people might not. Some people might think it's a bit too long and you're streaming it over and over and over. Some people might not be into that. Okay, rest of you here, you can. Well, you can enjoy the music first while I go get a hydrate. I said no plucky plucky, Livia. No plucky plucky. Okay, yeah, got to move this over. Not this. Actually, I've got to be gone again because my stomach's not feeling that well. Actually, sorry about that. My stomach's been really upset for the past few days. I don't know why. But I think I've run to the toilet for at least 6 times today. 6. Make it 7 because I'm going for another time now, so give me a few moments, I'll be back. Okay, we're totally back. We're totally back. We've spent too much time yapping, and now, well, let's go back to the game. Let's go back to the game. Let's go back to the game. Oh, I've been neglecting this one for too long, and I kind of wanna. So excited to have it back. This better be working. I said no plucky plucky. I said no plucky plucky. The next one that comes for plucky plucky will get bonged. Don't tell me it's not working. Yep, that's the problem with this game. Don't tell me it's not working. it's a shame though, because I was so excited to get back to this game after The Evil Within. After The Evil Within, I wanted to get back to this game just for fun. And we've been doom scrolling for quite a bit. We've been doom scrolling, and now the game's not really working. I'm just gonna have to wait for a little bit more. But the doom scrolling, yep, it's the it's the best part of this game. I think it's the best part of this game, and may have to restart it. May have to restart it. Well, I wish it was working. Kind of wish it was working, but I'm just gonna have to wait for a little while. Okay, okay, I guess we've got a little problem here over here, but no problems. No problem too big for us. No problem too big. We'll get used to it. We got used to it. Evil Within wasn't working that day, and we ended up playing Silksong. Okay, just need to just need to get used. Just need to adjust it for a little bit. Just need to brute force it until it works somewhat. Just need to brute force it a little bit. Game, please listen. Game, please listen to us. Guess it's one stream. Ah, must be on my mic then. Fried rice and lotus soupy. Game doesn't want us gaming. Yeah, because you've been plucky plucky too much, and now the game it's really scared of you coming for the plucky plucky. The game's scared of you coming for the plucky plucky, and that's why the game's refusing to work. What did I tell you about the plucky plucky? What did I tell you about the plucky plucky? But you didn't listen. You didn't listen. Livia has been plucky plucky. Of course, it's always Livia. Well, I think I'm gonna have to let it play out for a little bit before we start. Ah, I can't. I don't think I've got enough energy for another gacha. And sorry, if you have a horse boy game that's not a curse one, maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll consider it if it's not a curse game. But I don't have another game. I don't have enough energy for another gacha game. Ah, okay. Guess I'm gonna have to open up Twitch on another platform. Maybe on my phone. Sorry, no waifus for me, thank you. You can have all the waifus that you want. You can have all the waifus you want, but for me, just give me the husbandos. Just give me the husbandos. If you can't make it for the horse girl, you can always go for the legacy version. It's Tamasai. Ah, yes, you've got to walk to the nearest shop near you and just get a ticket. Tamasai, yep. Except that there are no horse girls over there, so... I guess I'll use my imagination. I guess I'll use my imagination to turn all the horses into boys. All the horses into boys. Okay, I think we're gonna... Oh yes, I would. Darker stories, more fun. Ah, we're in chapter 2. Okay, we'll get this part then. Library of Ruina is something I definitely want to go into. Just not now, because I've got so much on my plate. And plus, there's that new VN I kind of want to show everyone. There's that new VN. Why is it not loading? Why is it not loading? We're still stuck on the, We're still stuck on the loading screen. We're still stuck on the loading screen for whatever reason there is. Yeah, I guess we'll listen to the birds chirp until we get some semblance of a... until we get some semblance. Only in the late game. Okay. Something's really off over here. It's time for another round of Ruiz Scuff. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like this game is... Doesn't seem like this game is, The OST... Yeah, I heard the OST for Library of Ruina is good. That's what's made me... that's what made me consider playing it. If I'm going to be stuck there for at least 100 hours, I might as well have a good OST to go along with it. Huh. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird, because it's working the last time. Might as well watch YouTube with Chilin. I might have to turn it to something else, and if it's really not working. I was so excited for to get this game working too. More music time with Chilin. It's a bit late already. I can't scratch my instrument at night. Well, it's a bit unfortunate I can't scratch my instrument at night. Well, then. Well, oh well. This game's... Sometimes getting this game to work is a little bit of a headache. Little bit of a headache because this game doesn't quite respond when you want it to respond. Well, I hope I can bring it back tomorrow. That is tomorrow. If I can bring it back tomorrow, it'll be good. But I don't think it's good. I don't think it's working quite well, working the way it should tonight. Ay ay ay. Let me try it another time. Let me try it another time. I hope it works this time. Would you like to listen to Library of Ruina music? Sure, you can send it to me. You can send it to me, and I'll click on it after I'm done. I mean, I'll click on it before the next stream, which is tomorrow. Okay, game. This is your last chance. This is your chance, please. No, really, please. Please, work. Nope, there's no resolution lower than this. Well, oh well. Iron Lotus by Millie. Ah. Yeah, I do know Millie, but... Finally, it's working. Finally, it's working. We don't have to change it anymore. Could this day get any worse? Finally, it's working. It's working. Finally, I got it to work. Hey, Mark! Hey. Billy, my guy. What's up? What's the last minute rush today? Need anything? Marker pen, printing, Xerox? I need a can of hydrogen peroxide if you have it. I did need something. But I don't think I'm in a good shape to cram now. That girl is in a good shape as well, it seems. Turn on the lights. Uh-oh. I'm waiting for the game to turn on the lights. Ah! Oh. Someone turn on the lights, please. It's a little bit dark in here, unless if it's you. You monster! I don't need your hand. I have two and I can stand my own, okay? Alright, you asked. I'll allow it. You'll be able to plucky for luck. What? What's your deal? Sorry, but I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to ruin someone's first day in the school? Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. To be fair, you were blocking the halls. Right in the middle. Wow. So are we totally ignoring the fact that someone has ruthlessly barreling through the halls? Yep, I know. But sorry, you're in the wrong too. I lost my consciousness for a moment there. You almost killed me, for Pete's sake. I almost Are you happy or not? Look at this mess. Look at me. I'm a mess. This is. I was so excited too, to start a brand new life here. Waliao, I just started and you just knocked into me. And you're just gonna mess it up like that? What am I supposed to do? Why is it black? Why is it this dark though? Whatever. I never want to see your face again. Why is it so dark though? Great. Both of you. Principal's office. Now. Why is it so dark though? Oh! Finally. Finally we got the lights on. Finally. Fortunately, with extra uniforms for students. You ought to return them next week. You understand? How do I say do you understand in Tagalog? I know alam. Alam ko is I understand. Alam mo? I don't know. Is it alam mo ka ba? Is that how you say it? Alam mo ka ba? No? Okay. Due to realize the consequences of your misbehavior, let this day teach you. Do you understand? Because alam ko is I understand. Yep, we had to load an earlier part because the game's not working, so we're gonna have to go through this part. Well-deserved lesson. Alam... Naintindihan mo ba? Naintindihan mo ba? Ah, okay. One of these days, I'm just gonna do a Minecraft stream. And in that Minecraft stream, I'm just gonna, what you call it? I'm just gonna practice my Tagalog in a Minecraft stream because why not? I'm trying to learn it, but I don't... Minecraft with you? That works too? That works too. One of these days, maybe I'll do a Minecraft stream or something. Let this day teach you a well-deserved lesson. Scary. You will stay here until dismissal. I've called the principal. She'll be here in a few hours. Blow up some creepers. Wait a second. Have I seen your face here before? Oh no, it's the first time. Me? Yes. Should I be funny or should I pretend not to know? Should I go with number 1 or number 3? Should I pretend to be funny or should I pretend to be oblivious? 3. Okay, 3 calling number 1. 3 calling number 2. 3 final calling. Sold. I've no idea what you mean, Miss Legaspi. Teacher, you see nothing. I knew it. Just how many warnings do you have left? The teacher knows anyway, so... Before you get expelled. How many more warnings until we kick you out of this school? I don't know. I'm invincible. Yeah, you can't touch the guy. Hey, Candy, you want one? Teacher, wrong person. Ayo, teacher. Ayo, teacher. You sure you got right person or not? Maybe, there's one clone of me in the school. The other people might mistake as me, Teacher, you must check properly before you throw slippers, or otherwise damage done cannot go back to original, Mint fruit? I am fruity. What was I thinking? Candy won't be enough to tame the won't be enough to tame the beast. There's got to be something in here. What's this? Let's give her a taste of fancy schmancy coffee. A little spirits up. Welcome to Starbucks. Starbucks, anyone? We don't have McDonald's, we don't have KFC, we don't have Wendy's, and we don't even have Jollibee over here, so I think we're gonna have to do with Starbucks. What can I get for you? You know, coffee, tea, or me? Hmm? They've got a coffee maker with a grinder here. Found him on Tinder, lost him on Grinder. Top of the line here. Found him on Tinder, lost him on Grinder. Well, they've got Arabic beans too, or whatever. Cream of the crop. You won't find this anywhere else. It's Arabica, you jerk. Hi. Now we're talking. So you want a cup of Arabica? It's the best coffee you'll ever have, I promise. My hipster friends would kill for this. How do you even use these machines? Just put your beans in it. If you're feeling adventurous... you can put a few chili stalks in there, dried chili powder, ginger, and ground curry paste. Why not? There's no rule stating that coffee shouldn't be spicy. I'll take that as a yes. Smells so good, doesn't it? Nearly done. I know you can't wait. There's no rule stating you can't make a curry coffee. 1 cup for you. It's chilling but interesting taste. When you get immortal for so long, you're trying to look for new ways to entertain yourself. 1 cup for you, and 1 for me. It never disappoints. Don't let that specialty go to waste. You don't always get a chance to taste overpriced tuition. Overpriced tuition is a cup of coffee and a bowl of curry noodles. Wonton Min in the principal's office. Oh, by the way, this is not Malaysia. Or not, this is not Singapore. Well, that's where it all goes. Come on, before it gets cold. Maybe she'd rather have iced coffee. Mi soto better. Okay, it's good for change. Maybe she'd rather have iced coffee. Greetings, my fellow Liamsonians. I just wanna announce that you can never get rid of me. I keep this school running with my pockets as deep as the Marianas. No matter how many times you detain, warn, or punish me, you will never have the balls to let me go. Balls I got plenty. I may not be a genius or dreamer, but I got epic bangs. Looks like anime. That's all for my beloved school. Thank you for your attention. Too bad security cameras don't record audio. What an audience! I at least appreciate a round of applause here. It's supposed to be a Pipino game, but I'm turning it Malaysian. I'm turning it Malaysian. I'm turning it Malaysian. Ding Jong showers. Bruno Jean showers. Okay. Oh, let's play with the vacuum cleaner. Oh, it's not a vacuum cleaner. Oh, this one's new. I haven't seen this before. Would you look at this bad boy? Oh, yeah, that's a fan. That's not a vacuum cleaner. Hey, look! It's not severing my arm. Just amazing what overpriced tuition can buy. Oh, she's not amused. Oh. Okay, how much is one, I wonder? Apparently, bladeless fans are exciting. Best school, most competitive. It went downhill from there. Oh, here's a gift. Watch this useless but fun fact. Our lavish principal has 3 cars, oh. 3, oh. A pickup, a sedan, and an SUV. What you just heard is SUV lah. I love it. It has the best beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Not interesting enough for her. I wouldn't be surprised if Junjun takes a gold medal home too. I've tried everything now. Forget it, this is useless. Oh, it's raining outside. This is fun. Now, I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up just yet. Some horses to play with here. There's one thinker statue. Look at me! Yep, I think it's time to give up. Hello, random guy. Welcome in. You've been chosen by the barley soup. And pears are still in season. Thank you for the pears. Maybe make some candied pears today. For change. I give up. I did all I could possibly do. Nothing could make you speak. Besides stupid aerobic beans. Hope you enjoyed here. 2,295. 2,296. 2,297. 2,298. Maybe the task board hates you. Maybe the task board hates you. The task board assigns different tasks to different people every day. 2,299. 3,000. Mayahi. Mayahu. Oh, wow. Would you look at the time? It appears we have 3 more exciting hours left. Imprisoned here. Wizard's Broom 3,000. Wait, is that a real thing? I mean, in fiction. Imprisoned here with nothing to do. Except, you know, socialize like humans do. If we would just all cooperate. You do not deserve my cooperation. Finally! Oh, it's a Harry Potter broom. Okay, okay. Thank God! But after all I've done to cheer you up... Oh, I'm sorry. After what you have done... Either way, try harder. I'm sure you'd die trying. Okay, okay, I got one trick. I got one trick. How about this? How about this? How about this? Alam mo ba parang akong raindrop kasi I'm falling for you and my heart is too big. You see, it's impressive, isn't it? I said it in one breath despite not knowing the language. Shouldn't I deserve an ovation of some sort? If you know, you know. If you don't know, it's alright. Let's keep it there. I'm preventing the rest of you from getting brain damage. Uh, you haven't even taken a sip of my coffee. But surely calm your nerves, miss. Mister, you're dodging the real issue here. You're just wasting my time. I told you. You were taking half the width of the hallway. Girl. You were sending them hallway and then now you wanna show me. And then you wanna be grumpy with me. Even worse, right in the middle. And you're running. Read the handbook section 7.4. I'm surprised a novice like me knows more than a supposed veteran. Whoa. Look at also gung-ho about transferring. She knows the handbook like the back of her hand. Why, thank you. That's what the back of my hand is for. The front is for, you know, dealing with you just in case. Ah, here comes the slap. If you didn't know... yeah. There's some tension over here. Normal people would do their business at the side to make the way for others. But I guess some people simply aren't part of the population. Sir, have you ever heard of speed limits? I think someone here could take a page from traffic etiquette. Girl, you're still in the middle of the road. If you park in the middle of the road, some truck will hit your car, no matter. Get a show on the road, huh? Well, I've heard of middle lane hogging. Go ahead. Take a page. Oh my. Get a show on the road? Did you just use an idiom literally? How cheesy. Actually, that was a double entendre. I used the idiom both literally and as intended. Too bad my ingenuity went over your head. Okay, at least it's good in English. I wish ingenuity were an antonym for genius right now. Running out of fuel? Because that was lame. Admitted. It's alright. Can you go back to ignoring each other? Stop flirting with each other in the office. Thank you. Stop flirting with each other in the office. Your car has crashed. Is it my fault or is it your car crashed into mine? Flat tire. Huh? Was I supposed to? If you want to flirt, get a room. You've got 10 rooms at YMCA. Go book a room there. And keep your business over there. Please don't do it at school. What's that supposed to mean? I said, you're a... Oh. Flat tire. What? Oh, you monster! You really want to get it, do you? I'd be... flattered. Flirting 101, okay? Dirty sicko. I talk to you later, huh? It's fun to say it the YMCA. Who remembers this song? YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I've stayed in one before. The rooms are quite okay. It's clean at least. It's clean. I've stayed in the YMCA in Penang. It's clean at least. Good afternoon, Miss Chavez. Oh, she looks Chinese. She looks like any other Chinese auntie that you can meet in school. Afternoon, Mrs. Chavez. Looking fancy too. How are we doing? Of course, it's you again. Of course, it's you again. Oh, this is the first time you brought someone with you. Not in front of my salads, please. Imagine the principal. Imagine the principal was there while they're flirting. Not in front of my Arabica, please. Because we're too fancy for salads over here. I sincerely apologize for trouble. I hope we can resolve this ASAP. Whatever lah. I'm in a hurry. Come on, follow me. Okay. Let's begin. We start. Mrs. Legaspi has told me everything. Mrs. Legaspi kepochi everything to me. I have to say, what you committed is one serious offense. You very jalat. Serious indeed. But it's his fault. Hold your horses, miss. You'll get a chance to speak up later. Understood. I'm sorry. Flat tire. Come again? Your sedan. I think it's a flat tire. How do you know? I just saw it earlier. And there it was. A flat tire. So flat, you won't be able to drive it. My man, please, can you not kepochi also? You also kepochi, Hiyo. That sounds horrible. I'll have to get that fixed. Absolutely. That's it, miss. Where are your manners? It's his fault. All his. Walao he more jalat at me and he's still scolding me. He was blazing through the hallway without a care in the world. Mister, no running in the halls. We made that clear in the handbook, didn't we? You guys did make it clear. Props to you for that. 4 thumbs up. But little Missy here was blocking the middle of the hallway. Oh, miss. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. You should have known to give way, right? No, but look. Isn't it clear who should be held accountable? Clear as day. If you weren't running in the first place, none of this would have happened. You're driving at 80 km per hour, and then you blame me, Huyo! Same outcome if you weren't blocking the hallway. Plus, you wouldn't have annoyed a bunch of your schoolmates. Pretty sure you annoyed a bunch of them along the way, too? Oh, they're still flirting in front of the principal, so you got your wish, Livia. You got your wish. They're still flirting in front of the principal. You just don't want to admit it, Silence? I had enough of you, too. I'm calling your parents now. No, please. I'm just transferred here. Baby, so... No. Please don't. Don't look at me like that, Ma. You surprise me. Ma? Well, Mark? If you don't want me to call your parents, for the love of everything good and holy, just make up with each other. Okay, sit still. I'm going to put some makeup on your face. Here's a little bit of eyeliner. Here's a little bit of cosmetics. Here's some lipstick. And here's, I don't know, a little bit of dusting powder. Makeup and kiss. Okay, now that I'm done giving you some makeup, you can give me my makeup. You can put some foundation on my face. You can give me a little bit of mascara. You can give me an eyeliner. You can give me a little bit of a blush and a stronger eyeliner. Maybe a little bit of my eyebrow. Maybe draw a little bit on my eyebrows as well, and then we can kiss. Got it? What? How? Figure it, or I'll call your parents now. I've got a small white sail to catch, so make it quick. Okay, fine. I'll cover everything. I'll pay for the repainting of the walls and the flooring. That's good. I'll get you a cool gift too. Because I love the school and I love you. Oh, very direct. Very direct. Because I love this school and I love you. You don't have to, but okay. And lastly... Okay, which one is it? Should I take number 1 or should I take number 3? I'll help redo her poster. I can pay for our supplies. Which one's better? I mean, even if two people were to replicate the same style, it won't come out a bit different. So the least you can do is maybe pay for the art supplies or something. What do you think? Yes, Mark, have some decency, Mark. Please don't flirt in broad daylight. So, which will it be? Shall I pay for her art supplies? Or shall I help her redo a poster? I think pay for the art supplies because no two people have the same style. Even if you do the same thing in the same style, it'll turn out a bit different because you're not me, I'm not you, all that jazz. Do you want to flirt with her more or? Might as well. We're halfway in already. We're halfway in the water already, so might as well go full in. Might as well just dive into the bloody water. Might as well. I'll help redo. I help redo her poster. Oh, I can pay for her art supplies. Yeah, might as well just go into the water. Just go in full. We're in the water. We're wet already. Might as well start swimming. Might as well start swimming. So yeah, I'm still thinking of redo poster sounds more like flirting. Hmm. The problem is the guy's got zero artistic skill. The guy's got zero art skill. And I'm a bit concerned about that. I'm a bit concerned because the guy's got zero art skill. But, whatever it is, then I'll take number 1. And help little Missy redo her art poster. Ah. Which I obliterated to bits. That sounds like a good plan then. Covers everything we'd otherwise worry about. My pleasure. But Mark, I've heard about your grades. Remember, you can't make up for that in any way. You have to study harder if you want to stay here. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna miss you guys if I leave. So, miss, how's Mark's plan sound to you? I can take it, I guess. Alright. You two may go home now. What about schoolwork due today? Turn them in next week. Your teachers will understand. Whee! Awesome. More time to do that stupid art project. There, I guess. Okay, this is my final warning. Mark, don't run in the holes, miss. Please don't block them. You two understand now. Okay, Miss Chavez. It won't happen again. Okay. Meeting adjourned. Be safe on the way home. Okay, she's gone to Keipochi at the mall. She's gone to Keipochi at the mall. So, that happened. You just got away with it like that? Just like that. Cool, eh? For the record, since you still ruined my first day, I'm totally not forgiving you. And no flirting in front of me. I don't want to eat dog food. How does dog food come into play? Very good. Cool. Not yet, that is. They never bothered to ask your name. So what is it? As much as I hate to introduce myself to you, I'm Nicole Laksamana. Oh, Laksamana is like a Malay word. Although Laksamana is a Chinese thing. Maybe it's something I don't know about. I've not heard of it before. I don't think I've heard of it before, Lux. Laksamana is a last name in Philippines. But it's also Malay and Indonesian word. Laksamana, it means general in Malay and Indonesian. Laksamana. Uh, you can call me Nicole. Okay, number 1 and number 3. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Sorry. Don't you just like it in this number 3? Okay, number 3, calling number 1. Anyone has got any objections? Please speak up now. Number 3. 3 calling number 1. 3 calling number 2. 3 last calling. Sold. We will make it awkward. Hey, seriously though, sorry. We will make it awkward. Obviously, neither of us wanted to crash into each other. Uh-huh. What are we gonna do? Oh, the screen faded to black. The screen faded to black. Is this the awkward we wanted? Ugh, the screen faded to black. Yep, I guess that turns out even more awkward. Godz-inelas. They turned off the lights for privacy. Because people in chat. Oh, okay, it makes sense now. Wait. Why is it so black now? Why is it black? Why is it black? Why is it black now? Oh dear. We're getting to the good parts, for crying out loud. Ah, okay, now finally it makes sense. Why is it black now? No matter. Why is it black now? It was working so well earlier. Oh. Yep. Finally, when you put it like that, it makes sense. 单身狗. Well, if you don't want dog food, you can always have cat food. Okay, we'll turn on the lights for privacy. You're so lovey-dovey in front of single people, feed them dog food. Okay, it makes sense now, yeah. I didn't catch it earlier because I didn't understand it. Why is dog food? But then you mentioned 单身狗. Then, yep, I can understand it now, yep. I can understand it now. Yeah, but sometimes you can see in cases, in situations like this, things don't quite carry over like the way they should between languages. Yeah, that's why no dog food, please. Okay, so this part is not really loading. That's a bit of a problem. We're getting to the good parts, for crying out loud. We're getting to the good parts. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to play this game for a little bit more and get the good parts going. I mean, it worked so well earlier. I was really happy about it, and now you've got to make the game reload. Reload for a little bit. Colorful, okay. Please work. It's such a pain to get you to work. Please work. Yeah, we can. You can hear the sounds typing, all right. You can hear the sounds, but it's not loading any pictures. It's not loading any pictures. Ay! It's not loading any pictures. Uh, yep, it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit, but at least we got through that one scene. Please work, even though we don't want dog food. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, we might have to, just let me get it settled for a little bit. Well, hmm. Perm- Ay. Okay, alright, my stomach is acting up again. So, I'm gonna go out to the toilet for a little bit. It's not only game stuff, but it's also body stuff. Well, silly me. Silly me. Okay. I said no more problems, but it turns out I've got a bunch of problems that I need to solve. Yep. Yeah, I just need to get it working for a little bit. Really sorry about the scuff. It should be working normally right now. It should be working normally right now. It's still blank. Must be the works of the enemies. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're still in the middle of Ghost Month anyway, so I won't be surprised if we're getting, uh, some scuff for it. Must be some scuff that we're in the thick of. I wasn't expecting it to be. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to give us so much trouble. Ah, but I really liked this game though. I think I really liked this game. It's just that we can't run it for now. Well, I think we can run it. We just need to wait for a little bit more. Actually, no. Let me reload it. Okay, but the good thing is yeah, it's very good. At least you're under your blankie right now. I hope it's a bit comfy under your blankie. But otherwise, hope you remain comfy as you watch me struggle a little bit on my stream. Yeah, I may be struggling a little bit, but it's still fun. I guarantee you, it's fun. Well, chapter 2, okay. Super comfy blankie with your bunny plushie. Oh, I have a cow plushie over here actually. I have a cow plushie. Okay, okay. I think I might have a different solution. I told you before I've got some astral projection skills working, right? Astral projection. So give me a second. I need to prepare for my astral projection. A little bit. For a little bit. Okay, I might have to leave the scene for a little bit. Really sorry about that. Plucky plucky under blanky blanky. Okay. Let me exit the scene for a little bit. I'm going to have to exit the scene for a little bit and let me try bringing in something. Let me try bringing in something else. It's my astral projection. Isn't really working, but isn't really work. Okay. Okay, that's my astral projection. Gonna have to tweak it a little bit if I want to keep. Okay, that's my astral projection. Yep, that's me. That's my astral projection. I'm gonna have to sit here in the corner for a little bit. Yeah. How do you like my astral projection? How do you like my astral projection? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's only an astral projection, so might as well. You can have the plucky plucky for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to put my astral projection over here for a little bit. Gonna have to sit here. And hopefully this works now. Because if I want to play this game... Yep, I think I'm gonna have to use my astral projection just a little bit. Just a little bit to make the game work. But for other games... Yeah, it's just that for this game, it's a special case. Might have to put my astral projection here. Just a little bit. Yep, finally my astral projection is working. Yeah, the game has given us too much dog food. Okay, just put up with my astral projection for a little bit. Alright, and then after we're done, I'll come back. I'll have to control things from a distance. Okay, it's finally working. It's finally working. Okay, it's working here. I could have used a little help back there. You carried all of that, Mark? For me? Aww. Finally. You forced me to. Okay, it turns out that we're gonna have to use the astral projection a little bit. A little bit, and then... it should be fine. Not a lot of gentlemen these days, you know. Why do you even shop this much? Game hates you, but not my projection. Oh, I thought you were just gonna buy art supplies. Like, do you really need a new toothbrush holder? We buy one every week. The house ghosts keep stealing it. And all of these plastic hooks and clothespins. Sorry, give me a second, and give me another second. I hope the game still works. Oh, give me a second, give me a second. Last resort. I'm using my projection for a little bit. But if I can get my stuff to work, if I can get my stuff to work, that's even better. If it doesn't work, then well, we're gonna have to keep using our astral projection. Oh, well, oh well. Good lord. Not only do I have scuff, but turns out my stomach's not feeling that well either, Lamau. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, okay, I think I know what to do now. Just give me another second. Give me another second. Oh. Hi, it's really interesting. Now, whenever I get whenever my stomach gets upset, whenever my stomach gets upset, whenever my stomach gets upset, I also have scuff. So I think the key to not get any scuff is to, what do you call it? The key to not get any scuff is to not get an upset stomach. Well, guess that's the way to it. Okay, I think I don't have to use. I think I'll take my uh astral projection off at the moment. I think I'll take my astral projection off at the moment. And let's see. Yeah, my stomach is linked to my mirror for whatever reason there is. My stomach is linked to my mirror, and for whatever reason there is, whenever my stomach gets upset, my mirror also starts to malfunction. And that's one hell of a problem. Okay. 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 It's working now. It's working now. I collect clothespins as a hobby. There's a subreddit for it. All of these skirts and shirts. Yay! I don't have to use my projection anymore. I didn't have to use my projection anymore. Yay! I didn't have to use my projection anymore. Already breached into your kitchen. Really? Have you been wearing the same set of clothes every day? Absolutely not. I'm not as filthy as you. And seriously, a knife set? I'm gonna need more than one knife if you misbehave. Aw, they're playing house right now. I'm Mummy, your daddy, and now we have children. What's taking you so long to open that door? You're nagging. Welcome to our humble abode. Our new humble abode. So that's why we just moved in a few days ago. Still needs work, I know. Where the kipuchi uncle and auntie? Out for business. Oh, well, I'm glad this is working now, so I think we should have a few more moments of uninterrupted. Why is no one else home? As you wish. My parents are sleeping in the back. Oh, kibochi uncle and auntie sleeping. So you better keep it down. And your siblings? Well, I wish I had one. It's a hassle-free life, I say. No trouble, no drama, no petty arguing. Where's the fun in that? I'm gonna get changed. Stay right here and don't touch anything. Do touch everything, got it. Oi! Can I shishia? Can I shishia? Can I use the bathroom? Whatever happened to keeping it down? Mother, father, I told you to quiet I was just asking. Mommy, can I shishia? Son, you went to shishi 3 minutes ago. And now you want to shishi second time. Oh, MG. Oh. Oh. Cute. Very cute. kids in a nutshell. Does that daddy have 2 pigtails? Or 2 ponytails? Of course, a staple of every home. Good old pirated DVDs. Micromind! Micromind! Oh, Micromind. This is fun. Let's see what flicks they've got. Micromind. A dumb supervillain inadvertently defeats his enemy when it is inherently deplorable IQ. Bratatat. Where are we getting all these bootlegs from? Bootleg. Rat-tatat. Brat-tatat. Rem, a professional red chef, gives up his culinary ways and commits to savage gangster life of robbery and gang wars. Sardiant Benny. A gay soldier fights terrorists with a fart gun. Now that's something I want to watch. That is something I want to watch. A gay soldier fights terrorists with a fart gun. How can you not want to watch that? That is the top 5 yaoi that I want to get to my hands. I don't care if it's bootleg. I want to buy that yaoi. I want to buy that yaoi. But people are going to watch this movie anyway. Boom Boom Pack 14, The Amazing Power. Boom Boom Pack, the Amazing Power. Starring 36 local artists, all mashed into one star-studded film. Maybe that's one Pipino reference I don't get. Maybe that's one Pipino reference I don't get because some of these maybe, you know, Bratatat and the other one, Micromind. That's something we all know, but then maybe there's something Pipino that I'm not aware about. So unless if there's someone who can tell me what that is a reference to, oh, that'll be nice. That's it. Don't ask about the plot. There's none. Oh, the red sponsor. Damn it, Pops, my eyes. You know, surprisingly, now that the scuff is gone, my stomach feels a bit better as well. I don't know why. No, really, the scuff is gone, and my stomach feels a bit better too. I don't know why. I don't know why, but you know that I've turned off. I think I got it solved already, and now for whatever reason, my stomach feels a bit better with now that the scuff is gone. I don't know why. Still a bit uncomfortable, but now that the scuff is gone, it feels like a bit lighter. I don't know why. Yes, Daddy. Daddy, you have something unholy in the batch. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Okay, anyways, enough singing. They just never keep their porn stash. They just never keep their corn stash somewhere safe, don't they? The mouth. Oh, BHL. Insert iconic dung beat. To the corn stash. Yep. Oh yeah. Ah, that's pretty vanilla. You should look at Sean Co. Okay, I'm not finishing it, but you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say, Sean Co. Okay, that's all. Oops, just keep it quiet, alright? Just don't tell anyone else. Nerds will be the center of ours or whatever. This magic to my eyes. Burp. Wait. I like to play with this in the past. Wait. I'm afraid we didn't hire a housemaid. Oi! Oh my. Do you have a scaredy cat here? Why, you scared huh? You scared huh? 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 Don't tell me you wouldn't jump too. If someone just appears out of thin air. I would, but your face would just make me burst laughing. Anyway, we're painting here, right? Of course. You think we're doing this in my room? Don't get any funny ideas. No, my ideas aren't funny. My ideas are hilarious. My ideas are hilarious. Oh, I'm not that low. The only funny idea I'm having is painting circles in your face. Oh well, we're going in circles. Let's just start, shall we? I just want to kind of put the knife set beside me, you know, for self-defense. Do you mind? If I can have half the knives to protect me as well. Still flirting, I see. Still flirting, then not at all. Good. Let's begin then. How about you go first? That's inefficient, don't you think? How about we just paint together? I just want to see your potential. Impress me. I'll knock over all of the paint supplies. Maybe you even inspire me. All I'm hearing is, I want to boss you around coated in sugar. No, really. Let's see what you've got. Okay, 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Prepare to be amazed. Sure. 3, calling number 1. 3, calling number 2. 3, last calling. 3, sold. Prepare to be amazed. This is a master at work. Might as well flirt back. Ay. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll take the blue. How am I supposed to do this then? Well, with so much scuff, I don't think I can show my talent. Okay. 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 One day Chilin will show talents, but not like this. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Painting in black? What's wrong about that? But the theme's Mother Earth. I know. Climate change, environment, or whatever. So what does it look like you're painting nonsense? Watch your words. This is avant-garde at its peak. And if you know our teacher well, she gets off on weird art. She gets off on weird art. Teacher very kinky, huh? Getting off on weird art. Exploiting her pretentious taste with pretentiousness. Yes, that's correct. Oh, I see. I had an epiphany back when I was running my arse off in the halls. Never thought to ask. Were you running in the first place? I had about 7 minutes to cram this shit. I rushed back to the store, but there you are. Majestically blocking the way. Majestically blocking the way. Say what? 7 minutes? That shouldn't come as a surprise from me. Oh, that's right, we just met. It wasn't your first time at the principal's office, was it? Oh, it was. I just happened to flawlessly operate the coffee maker by accident. Lucky me. Crazy. You weren't fearing for your life one bit. Okay, 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Let's just... I've got a feeling let's joke around. Okay, 1 it is then. Yep, I was scared to death. Miss Chavez's makeup was truly haunting. Miss Chavez's makeup was truly haunting. No, I didn't face my fears, but I fear your face. Walao eh. This painting a bit jalat, but okay lah. But who am I to say I don't even have any painting skills? Maybe I do, but I just don't have enough polish. I don't get it. Ah yes, a brilliant representation of oil spills destroying our lovely oceans. I can already see Floris's eyes sparkling. Hold on, I don't get it. Why do you live like this? Why? Shut up. I need to concentrate. I'm channeling my inner Pollock. I mean, are there even any upsides? Ask our classmate Kyle. He crams way more than I do. He's a true expert. You know what? I suggest that could definitely use more effort. I suggest not spending my effort on this. Could also use more color. You know what I mean? I've no time for color theory bullcrap. You don't need to know color theory. You just have to, let it shine. We didn't buy glossy paint. I mean, are you seriously okay with this? Settling for this Pollock ripoff. All I need to do is get the job done with the least possible effort. But do you even find enjoyment in it? Do we be honest or do we be sarcastic? I think I'll take number 1. Or maybe number 3 if you're being sarcastic. Tough choice. Do I be honest or do I be a little bit snarky? Do I be honest or do I be snarky? That's a little bit of a tough decision. I'm leaning towards being honest here. I'll take number 1, but I'm leaning towards number 1. Okay, number 1, calling number 1. Number 1, first calling. Second calling. Final calling. Sold. Of course not. Not that matters, right? Ui! Watch. I'll show you how it's done. Ah, someone's doing the dirty work for me. Thank you so much. Hey, look at me. Fine, fine. We can still turn this pitiful artwork into a lively one. Just you wait and see. Great. I think it needs more color. Okay. A dash of white. A splash of red. A drop of blue. Red, white, and blue. Is it the United Kingdom or is it the land of capitalism? Which one is it? Is it the United Kingdom or is it the land of capitalism? I wonder. Uh, yeah. Or is it Silksong? Whichever, that's a new land of capitalism. You even have to pay for a bench. And some benches in the late game, the land of French. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? And in the late game, it's coming together now. In the late game, you got to pay to use the bench once. Every time you want to sit on it. It's fun. But really, it's fun. Whoa. It's much better now, right? I didn't like saying this to your face, but it is. You see, Mark, I just enjoy the things I do. And whenever I find the enjoyment, everything else naturally shines. Yeah, paying to enter shop. She's probably right. Everything shines. Oh dear, he's now realizing he's in love. You just have to find that spark. You're crazy. I like to think I am. Is that a scene from Final Destination? Getting there? Are you done? Just a little bit more? That's enough. You've already helped. And done. So, what do you think? Oh. Oh. Oh my. So cute. Oh. What a long face now. Don't get me wrong, it's nice and all, but I really wanted to illustrate climate change. That sounds kind of bleak, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess it's realistic and down to earth. Really? Hey, that's mine. Plus, my work shouldn't look that good. Florist knows that. Then just switch it up. She won't catch it. Even if I do, it doesn't feel like it's mine. Sprinkle your personal finesse then. And add your own touch. That's not gonna work. Wait a minute. I know what is missing. There's nothing missing. I'll make the stars bigger. Maybe even cuter. Okay, she's going the kawaii route. Meng. In Chinese, we call it meng. Maybe even cuter. Go ahead. It's yours after all. To be clear, this is yours and that is mine. Just give me a moment to perfect this. Better now. Look! Awesome. It deserves to be yours. No, you deserve this. Hold on, I'll give it more stars. Hello, eh? Well, hello, Lavi. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're having a little bit of scuff here, but it turns out it's working out in our favor in the end. We still have more scuff this week. Yeah. It's going to be too kawaii for our own good. Hello, Lavi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Tekken. Yeah, we're struggling for a little bit here. Just need to move the paint for a little bit. We had some scuff earlier, but things are working now. It's another week of scuff. I think it's starting strong, But I think I got it settled, and it's got a little bit lesser scuff now. You know, funnily enough, I had a really upset stomach earlier, and I had scuff. I tweaked my settings for a little bit. The scuff was gone, and now, well, my stomach's feeling better as well. After the scuff is gone, I don't know why. I don't know why, but it works. But I don't know why, but it works. Oh, it's you're right. This is mine. Don't mention it. And don't worry. I wouldn't need half of the knives. I wish I could stab you. That would be an honor. I wonder what's living here like. Brace yourself. Everything's unique here at Lionson. They've got exotic tentacles for crisps. Now that's something I want. If you can get me a husband that's got tentacles, that's even better. Why not? And wrestling mechas for New Year's. Quite a culture shocker. I wish that were the case, but I was asking nicely. Same old, same old. You're still in the dreary heart of the capital. Your siblings? We're both only children. And you think it's hassle-free? Just stutter. And your parents? What do they do for a living? Unlike yours, neither of them are talk show hosts. What if I told you I want to be one someday? And drown people in your hollow questions? Good luck. So what do they do for a living? Since you won't shut up? What if I told you I live all alone? What? It's true. Both of them work abroad. Pays good. Well, too good they don't want to stop working. What do you mean? That's it. Pollock, look at this! You must be so proud of me right now. I get that they're both overseas workers, but what do they do? Oh boy, would you look at that. The sun's setting. Guess I should be going now. Is your dad like an engineer or something? He repairs giant wrestling mechas. You annoying talk show host. Hey, where's the bathroom? Say, a wrestling mecha ripped it apart yesterday. You'll have to pee outside. I'll try my luck then. Try not getting sucked in, snub. Okay. Yep. Ah, okay. Let's try this one. Whoa! Does anyone here in the family play? Oh! Chrysler! Chrysler! Yeah, I know this piece. Let me play. Let me try playing it for you. Let me try playing it for you. I know this piece. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I know this piece. I practiced it before on my. I know this piece and I practiced it before on my Erhu. I know this piece and I played it before on my Erhu. Liebesfreude. And then you've got the others with Liebesleid, sadness, Liebesfreude, happiness. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I'll bring it on stream one of these days. I can't believe it. Wow, trophies are hers. She's a pianist. Oh boy, since when? Excuse me? What are you doing here? I didn't know you could play. Shut up and get out of here. Now. It's even trying my best at this, but it just isn't working. Maybe you could be my mentor. Who knows? We might make a great team. I'm not even kidding. I do not care, and I'm not kidding either. Get the hell out of here now. Oh shit, did I just strike a nerve? But hey, no ifs, no buts. Just get out. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Which one is it? Yeah, I thought you were supposed to go to the toilet. But they end up playing it on the piano, or not playing at a piano instead. 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Should I take 1? I'll take... We did barge into a girl's room. Yeah. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Get out of this house at once! Oopsie daisy. Just when I thought you were a decent guy, you're trespassing on personal spaces. Who told you could just go anywhere you like? Game number 1. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't want anything to do with you. Please just go ahead and leave. But I said go ahead and leave. Honey, you woke us up. What's going on here? Nothing, Mom. It was just, a rat, a big one. Had to shoo that nasty critter away. Hi, Mrs. Laksamana. How's first day at school? It must have been wonderful, seeing you already got yourself a friend here. Well, he's not my friend. Direct, I like that. You know, I was trying to socialize once, and I was talking to someone, but I think it's got to be one of my favorite encounters of one of my most favorite encounters. Full stop, because there's not the what do you call it? There's not the damn girl, at least pretend. There's not the I don't know, there's no teehee, maybe we're friends. No, it's just a direct. Please stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I mean, it stung, but at least it was direct, and well, it's good enough, I guess. At least there's no maybe we're friends, teehee. It's just I don't want to talk to you anymore. Please be on your way. That's well, I don't know, it's got to be one of my favorite encounters because there's no it didn't last longer than it did. Even though it stung, at least the guy was forward, and that's one part of it that I liked. Yeah. Well, not a really pleasant one, but so be it, I guess. He's not my friend. It's a bit complicated, actually. He's more of a transferee advisor of sorts. Transferee advisor? Never heard of that before. Is that a thing now? Apparently, they usually wear a shiny badge, but it seems like he forgot to put it on. What? Isn't that correct, my advisor? Oh, she's right, Mrs. Luxemont. I'm a student rep. You guys, new students. Glad to meet you. See, told you! Not a friend. Hee hee. I didn't see a difference, honey. I can't see why you two won't be good friends. I guess? Okay, I'm just gonna piss her off. And just agree with Mummy. I think so too. See, hon? He's a looker too. Yep. He looks good. Anyway, my advisor's gonna go home. Rise, my noble advisor. I just came here to help her with the project and give her some epic school tips. What? Oh, sorry. Are you in a hurry, dear? Switch parents? Yeah. He's so in a hurry. He told me he has to. I don't know. I don't think so. Not much to do back home, really. Great. Say, would you care to join us for dinner tonight? We're good at flirting with as well, auntie. Would you like to join us for dinner tonight? I'll cook Nicole's favorite pork sissy. Yeah. I bet you'll love it. Um. Oh dear, where are my manners? What's your name? His name's Mark. Just so you know, he is a pork alert. So Mark, care to join us for dinner? Uh. Free food. Sure. Why not? I love sissy. All right. Sorry for the mess, Mark. We just moved in, but please make yourself at home. Thank you, Mom. Oh, skipping the formalities already and acting like she's your in-law already. Thank you, Mom. I mean, Mrs. Laksamana. Sorry. You could say I'm your mother for the night. Great. I'll be in the kitchen if anyone needs me. How the tables have turned. Honey, would you please make our guests feel comfortable? Ah, you bet. I sure will. Thanks, hon. Hey, sis. Shut up. Oh. Hello, uncle. Hello, auntie. Sorry, tonight, no one cooked for me, so I come to Kipochi for the free food a bit. Ah. We Kipochi for the free food a bit. Yeah. Aiya. Uncle, why you so long john? Why you so clumsy, Exactly. Another loading screen. Now this is where I'm getting a little bit scared. Just a little bit. Oh, okay. This is where I'm getting a little bit scared. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my projection again. Every time we encounter a loading screen, we've got to use a projection. That's very nice. Very nice. Wait, let me bring this back first. If it works, it works, alright? If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll just use my projection until we have to leave. Well, but it's still fun though. It's still fun though. I had to restart my game, so I had to restart the game, so might as well. Oh, but it's fun though. It's fun though. There's scuff, but it's working. There's scuff, but it's working. Back to flirting we go. Maybe you get to see the different choices. Finally. Finally. Ayo. What's up? Kathy's typing MCR. Oh, hey, Nicole, what's up? How's your set at Principal's Dungeon? You know, nothing new. Except for the fact I was with that troublesome girl. Troublesome? Yeah, because you started the trouble, airhead. Time for doom scrolling. She kinda gets under my skin too. So what's she like? Do you think she belongs with me? Yeah, you can... You can have a tsundere if you want. No, you mean our future wife. Enemies to lovers. But then again, it's called slightly convenient. Slightly convenient, it's not enemies to lovers, it's more like annoyance to lovers. Do you think she belongs with me? Absolutely, not a chance. Which one should I take? Number 1? Or number 2? I think we'll take number 2 then, yeah. She's our wife. Not a chance. She attacks with sharp words to keep us unless you want your dignity robbed. Oh no, not again! But since you've already made the first move anyways, go ahead, I don't care now. As if we can even call it a move. Think about it, man. You crash into her so bad. Do you have any inkling of what that means? Newton's third law? No, you sham nerd. No lah, you stupid. You love 到. You 中 her. Now you too love. Understand more. No, you sham nerds, as love Cupid at work working your destiny into place the moment you run to her boom. Your hearts magically entwined. Wow, that's cool. I know, right? My boy's finally gonna experience the joys of young love. Young love, my foot. Young love, my arse. She's so mad at me the moment I left. What? First the crash and the marriage, then the baby. Oh yes, sir. It's all written in the stars already. All that's left is, I don't know, maybe an astrology test for compatibility or something. What do you mean? From where? We did our art project at Little Missy's home. Oh. My. Gosh. Did you just get a girlfriend and climb up the ladder all in one day? I think she's getting the message. I don't know what you mean by climbing up the ladder, but... Nah. Like hell we get along. Like hell we get along. Damn it! Walao eh. I was just about to have your congratulatory poster printed, but I guess I'll have to wait some more. What? Should have been a surprise, but who cares? Congratulations, Mark, for embarking on a new journey into your pubescent love life. Ah. Ah. Congratulations, Mark. What? What? What does it look? Why does it look like I died? Who the heck did this? Yours truly. You sure have lots of time on your hands, huh? What's the fun in having lots of time? I can spend it with Kate. She should have been. She should have been the one. Is it because? I'm a flat tire? I doubt it. It's not like you're boring, right? What? What? Oh man. Do you think that's what it means? Oi, girly. Girly, I hate to break it to you, but no, it doesn't mean that you're boring. No. I remember the one scene, right, the one character calls a girl, Kimi wa eien no zero. You're the eternal zero. Oh, I just can't. Yeah, it's like a bland person. Let's keep her innocence on the table, right? Oh, you girly, girly. I don't want to rain on your parade, but it doesn't mean. Oh, it actually means. Oh, maybe she's not that innocent after all. Forget it. But go to sleep now. Okay. Hey, yeah? Yeah? I'm surprised you started the convo this time. Uh-huh. We're saying that lol anyway. Don't you dare forget about a trip, alright? What trip? What? The one I've been pushing you and Rydell for. Alright, the trip at the fair. Hmm. Ayah. You so stupid. You stupid. You airhead. You 大頭蝦. So that we can have some fun before, before Rydell leaves for shooting. What happens if I don't go? I'm not asking for your confirmation. I'm coercing you, my lowly subordinate. Okay, okay, I'll go. Good boy! See ya then, good night. I don't know whether this is 中马票 or very 假辣. I don't know which one is it. Either the guy has got a luck at 大马才, or this is just very 假辣 for him. Hey Mark! I'm so sorry for the ruckus back there. Oh, that's not my concern, but I know you can do better. You deserve adequate sleep as well. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, Mrs. Flores asked me to inform that you may submit your work on Monday. Mrs. Chavez told me. Thanks. Also, Sophia told me she wants you to come over with me at the hospital. Sophia told me she wants you to come over with me at the hospital, only if free, of course. Are we visiting her grandma? Yes. I'm certain she mostly wants new company. She might be getting sick of mine. I doubt that, but sure. I'd be happy to come over. Alright then. She'd be glad to see you there too. Ah, Louise? Yes? Any new findings on the, Hmm. I do? I do? Actually, I was hoping we'd talk about it in private once we meet. Ah, gotcha. I'll come over then. Okay then. See you. It's a Friday night for crying out loud. Stupid phone games aren't cutting it. What should I do? Whee! Good idea. Before those tiny little worms take over again. Okay, what else can we do in this room over here? Pretty chill. IRL. It's a good change from The Evil Within. I'd totally play something like this and Paper Ghost Stories again. I miss Paper Ghost Stories already. Oh! 3D! Dad sent me this a year after they started working abroad. He jokes that they finally come home once I finish this. Well, I don't think he was kidding. Got to head it and pay for these tomorrow. Very exciting. Sleeping already on a Friday. Wow, this is Pop Music 68. Kat gave me this for my 13th birthday. Like, come on, Kat. You know I don't listen to normie music. Lamau. What's the sound envelope doing here? Whoa, I remember now. Rigel got an instant camera as a birthday gift. It became our little toy at the mall for Jay. He didn't like it at first, but look where he's at now. Oh, muscles. Muscles. Wee! Cute. Oh, that's cute. That's the haunted house. Oh, until then, love cat. How did this thing even get here? I don't know. Did it teleport here? I think so. What other stuff can we look at? Okay, watch TV chase then. Sure, why not? Let's watch local TV, just like everyone else with internet totally does. Astro, anyone? It's almost midnight indeed. Coming up tomorrow on The Two Mistresses and possibly one more as a cheap plot twist. The Two Mistresses and possibly one more as a cheap plot twist. No, Marites, he's mine. He's always been mine. These cheap dramas. How dare you? Lady, he belongs to another man already. Move on. You only love him because he's a walking money bag. You want war? I'll give you war. Has anyone ever tried watching those Taiwanese dramas that's similar? Filipino dramas and Taiwanese dramas. Besties, but Jeez. You know those Taiwanese dramas? No! And there's a wedding scene, and then someone walks in and says, "No, you can't marry him. Why not? I love him." No, you love him only because he's rich. And so, you don't know he's actually your brother. Dun dun dun. Plot twist. Plot twist. I'll give you more. Welcome to your favorite late night show. Tonight starring Boy Profusio. As you may have heard, today's a very special day, known as the rising star from Siargao. Please welcome Paolo Curripo. Thank you so much for having me here, Boy Profusio. We're so glad to have you here, Paolo. So tell me, Paolo, have you ever started watching TV because you're so bored and you've got nothing else to do? Because I've done that before. I just sat in front of the TV for 2 hours sometimes, even if the program doesn't really interest me, because I want to get it over with. I just want to go to bed. And this is what the audience wants to finally hear. What do your parents do for a living? Get lost. Oh, come back here. Okay, more drama. What? Where'd he go? I don't know, sir. Damn it, we lost him. This is Auto Broadcasting Network Channel 7. Now signing off. I don't think I'll ever resort to TV ever again. Better try something else. Let's see, what do we have here? Just a bunch of games and say I impulsively bought, but never bothered to touch. Lamau? 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 Oh, we're playing a Metroidvania within the game. We're playing a Metroidvania. Okay, Navigator Chilin coming in. Navigator Chilin. Oh. Oh! Navigator Chilin. Come on, man. Come on, give me something real. Oh, this one looks cute. Okay, the Otome game, okay. Well, okay, it's no. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. It's not cute. It's not cute. First the crash, then the marriage, then the baby. Yeah, it's gonna haunt us for the rest of the game. It's like, it's nice meeting you. It's nice watching you. I love sucking lemons. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, you must be. I love sucking lemons. You must be. I love sucking lemons. What a nice surprise. Welcome to Kokodori Literature Club. Of course, it's going to be Doki Doki Literature Club. There are no words. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. This seems fun. I can take this. If I had to choose now, I'd probably date 80. Oh, shite. Oh my god, that's it. I'm out of here. Is that Dark Souls 3? I hear. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm just gonna win a couple of matches and then level up again. That'll get me going for sure. Okay. Okay. Level up, level 46. Yeah. Leveling up alone. Forget it. Leveling up alone isn't really that fun now, isn't it? Maybe talking to random strangers will work. Oh dear, okay, now we've got a Facebook simulator, we've got a messenger simulator, and finally we've got Omegle. Fun. We've got Omegle. Very fun. You're chatting with a non-chat. Hello, AS. ASL. What? Age, sex, location. 15M rejected. Lamau. What the? You're not chatting with a random stranger. Hey ya! ASL. 15M. Lol. Omegle. Why the hell am I getting rejected? Because you're too young. You shouldn't be on that site to begin with. ASL? I think I'll take number 2 just to see what happens. Hey there! Oh, just as I thought. Hey there, babe. What you doing? Let's try number 2 just to be safe, alright? Just to be safe. Oh, you know, just thinking... Thinking of what, baby? The clutches of existence. Let's try making this stranger crash out, shall we? Inescapable clutches of existence. The uselessness of it. Disconnected? Damn. Disconnected? Hope you feel better, I guess. Okay, then I guess he didn't want to deal with it. That's tuney. That's very tuney. Hey there, aren't you gonna ask ASL? It doesn't matter, it shouldn't. Why, does it matter to you? No, it's my first time here and it just seems like the norm. For the horny guys, yes, it is the norm. Figures. But I just want a genuine talk with a real person, you know? Sure, I'm up for that. Got nothing else to do anyways. You know, sometimes you get the one rare person on Omegle just like this. It's really fun, you know, but then you're gonna have to deal with not meeting that person anymore. 一次相逢，一次回眸。回眸之后，那回眸之后呢？你我都得散去。Well, okay, do you mind listening to my monologue? It won't be long, well, probably. I just want to vent my feelings out here. No, not at all. Go ahead. I don't have much friends to talk to, and even if I do talk to them... Yeah, I'm listening. I can't help but feel guilty, draining them with my personal shit. It sucks. Okay. It's comforting to know random people can listen to my problems, and really, that's... all you have to do, then listen. I'm all ears. See? I'm always been dreaming of this one thing, accomplishing this one thing in my life. A year ago, after persevering through it all, I did it. I finally did it. Sounds great. So I thought that was it. I achieved my life goal. Thought I was going to be happy and complete, but after several months, I realized I was wrong. What happened? Okay, call me crazy or whatever, but nothing happened. It was just time that kept pushing through, and I just woke up one day without any drive. Okay? It's weird, I don't know why. It told me I should be setting higher goals. Uh-huh. But I can't do that now, just, sorry, I kinda don't understand. It's okay. Okay. Maybe there's really no understanding to be sought and feeling lost. Maybe I just happen to float in this futile void. I don't know. Maybe. Now I'm stuck nowhere. And I don't know where to go. Say, have you ever felt like this? Yes? Honestly, I don't know. If not, then good for you. Don't take it for granted. It's okay if you didn't understand me. I'm glad you listened. Have you tried finding a hobby? Yeah, I have a long time ago. Then it became my job. Lel. I'm in a new one. I tried things here and there, but it's always a bit depressing when your hobby turns into a job. Sometimes it works out, but once your hobby turns into a job, you don't quite enjoy your hobby as you should anymore, as you used to anymore. Rather, I tried things here and there, but something invisible keeps stopping me from enjoying anything. Have you tried therapy? Probably yes, but it didn't work. Probably. Probably yes. I wasn't even kidding. Ayo. Do you like the Smiths? The Smiths what? Omegle be Omegle. That's it. I give up. People are boring. Looks like I've tried everything. Nothing catches my attention today for some reason. Not even games, for God's sake. I've no idea. Whatever, I should just sleep this off. Wow, I think my man's going through depression or something of the sort. I think my man's going through depression. Because god dang, that's a tough place to climb out on. I think I remember feeling like this quite long time ago. I sometimes do feel like that from time to time as well. Uh, but well, it does help that I do get to be everyone's Chilin. well, well, let's go on. Hmm. It does help that I get to be everyone's Chilin, and I get to be silly for everyone. Yay! Travel box. Right, I left sheet music here. Bach collection. I wish I could read these and understand every detail like Mum does. Actually, you know what? A little practice might get me going. Okay. Is it time for QTE? Is it time for QTE? Oh dear, okay. Oh dear, okay, okay. Hi. Well, here goes. Here goes, here goes. It's alright, it's alright. We'll work this out. As long as it works, don't fix it. If it works the way if it works this way, then it works this way. After every loading screen, might have to just restart it. Make sure it goes along. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm having fun despite the scuff. Really, really, really. I'm having fun despite the scuff, and I really don't mind this as long as it keeps working. Oh, still won't work? Negative. Have you tried turning it on and off? Oh, it was just muted. Ah, dum dum. Where'd you get that from anyway? I never knew you had a piano, let alone interest in music. No, this is Mum's. Oh, that's cool. Does she play? As a hobby, yeah, she used to. She'd always do classical when I was a kid. What happened? Why'd she stop? Ah, okay. I don't know then. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's why I want to give it a shot. Give it a shot? Do you even know how to play anything? No. But maybe one day. Oh, that's nice. Really tender. Ah. Oh, that's not how it goes. Try to remember, Mark. Please. Is that... You know, I won't be surprised, you know, if that's... It might be a bit too far-fetched, but imagine if the other girl is Mark's... She's such a talented, lovely kid. Imagine if the other girl is Mark's alternate self. Or maybe just a foil. Do you like it? I don't like it, Mum. I love it. I wish I could see her again. See who? Mark, is this a good time to talk? Anytime's a good time to talk. So it'd be easy for me to say but. You see? Ooh. The sounds are pretty discordant right there. Sounds are pretty discordant right there. wish I could listen to a song for the first time again. I wish I could watch the film for the first time again. Pan's Labyrinth is definitely one of those movies I want to watch first time again. Pan's Labyrinth, Keeping Mum, Pinocchio from Del Toro. I wish I could live a moment for the first time again. It's felt like I felt everything there is to feel. Well, for immortals, that probably is the case. When you're mortal, oh, it's like a house from a space for the unbound. For immortals, sometimes you feel like that. It's like there's nothing else to wait for. But maybe, just maybe, belki de, I can feel alive again. Okay, wait for it. Oh. Yep, I think I have to use my projection again. I think I may have to use my projection for real this time, and then I'll return later. Okay, I guess we'll use our projection for a little bit when we're playing this game. Shame I can use my full movements. But at least it works. Well, what works, what will work, I guess. Oh. What will work will work. Okay, that's my projection, I guess. I'm gonna have to use it for a little bit, and later, when we're done, I'm gonna have to come back. I'll bring my old self back. For now, we're gonna have to settle with a projection. Yeah, but thanks for understanding, though. Yeah. Thanks for understanding. Yeah. It's For now, we'll just go on like this. Use my projection for a little bit. And later, I think it should be easier for me to control stuff from a distance. Yeah, today feels weird. Okay, what's wrong with today? What's wrong with the day? Okay. Okay, let's have a word. Excuse me? Ma'am, I'm sorry. On behalf of Mondragon Magic's admin, we sincerely apologize, but we can't take in any more patients because of the overwhelming volume we're expecting today. Sir, we're sorry for the inconvenience. Could you please sit down for a moment? We'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, thanks. Jeez, I was gonna ask to visit someone. What's happening? I'm not hungry right now, but I am. But I'm somewhat hungry. Overwhelming volume. Totally seems like it right now. Uncle? Uncle! Yeah, we got here safely, yeah. I was told to wait, but thank God. I know. Yes. Yes, I'll see you here. Take care, bye. Did you hear that, sweetie? Uncle's on the way too. What's going on? Stop crying, Becca. We still have potatoes to peel. Lottie. Now we're getting to the doom scrolling part. Stop crying. We still have homework to do. And tears will infuse the potatoes with salt for extra taste. OMG. Stop crying. We still have homework to do. The tears will infuse the potatoes with salt for extra taste. Coming out of a mental breakdown to make dinner. Correct. Let's go, Becky. We can do this. Yes, I wouldn't waste my tears on you, Ambrosio Gamboa. You okay, sis? Okay. The Liamson Times. Okay. Sad. Nothing lasts forever. Okay, it's time for a little bit of doom scrolling. Well, surprisingly, I'm gonna have a doom scroll from a distance to reduce the brain damage I'm gonna get from this. Following the reconstruction of highways and major roads, victims from the areas affected by the 8.2 magnitude earthquake in Macarito are now flocking to the capital for extensive healthcare and treatment. Presidential spokesperson Roberto Quimpo announced the plans for highway reconstruction on September 8, 2014, boasting about the government's supposedly well-prioritized response to the February disaster known as the ruling. This follows President Cojuangco's construction of Crisis Response Office units, CROWs, which reportedly helped improve victims' living conditions and disseminate relief, but was criticized by experts for leaving access to healthcare in poor condition. They're all coming here because they believe they can finally get treatment for their injuries here. Get treatments for their injuries here, says Dr. Alvarez, director of the Philippine General Hospital. There have been no efforts to reconstruct public health infrastructure in the affected areas themselves, she added. With hospitals at full capacity due to the sudden surge, Cojuangco continues to praise Health Secretary Frankie Sanchez for doing his best, despite the steady rise of the death toll, which passed 402,000 in July. One more. Over a third of hospitals in NC are close to full capacity, as a surge of ruling victims from the north arrive, brought about by the opening of newly constructed highways. We should expect the number of patients to continue to rise. Philippine General Hospital Director Dr. Alvarez said, "We must prepare to work at full capacity. This means overtime for anyone working in the hospitals right now. Patients are currently being denied admittance to hospital to prioritize more serious cases." She explained, "We're also low on certain supplies and cannot readily attend to everyone in need. Of the 56 public hospitals in NCR, 22 have reached critical levels of over 85% occupancy because of the rise in cases. Various outlets have reached out to and are waiting for a response from Health Secretary Frankie Santos 9, who recently traveled to Hawaii for further experimentation on the mango banana hybrid experiment for other special occasions. The government allocated 49 billion pesos rehabilitation fund for victims of the ruling on February 12th and since increased to about 69 billion. How many zeros are there? I can't count anymore. Okay. In this day and age, the fact that discrimination is still an ongoing problem should not be ignored. This is what the youth leaders and volunteers of Love for All are calling attention for the latest are calling attention to their latest call to action. Bleh. In this day and age, the fact that discrimination is still an ongoing problem should not be ignored. This is what the youth leaders and volunteers of Love for All are calling attention to in their latest call to action. We've come a long way from the past, says volunteer Freya de Leon, but there's still a lot of work to do before we can say we've achieved equality. The country is said to be one of the LGBTQ-friendly countries in the continent, but same-sex marriage is still out of the picture. That's all we're asking for. We just want to get married. Gay characters are still often the butt of the jokes in the media, and questioning youth often do not feel safe enough to come out. We're trying our best to foster a safe and welcoming environment for LGBTQ youth, says another volunteer, Diego Divina Gracia. We're trying our best to stick together and protect each other. Love for All group are collecting donations and recruiting members. You may reach them at loveforallyouth@email.com. We'll come back to this one later. But yeah, it's quite a common occurrence because back then it was pretty much the same thing for me. Really being scared. And also you've got other ridiculous things. Just really being scared to admit even to myself that I'm a little bit fruity myself. But then there's also the other problem, right? When you're just, let's say, complimenting others, let's say, nice hair, and then people will just turn to you and say, gay, bruh. I'm just complimenting your hair. Is that something wrong? Lots of these issues back then, but yeah. Lots of these issues that we had back then. But even then, I remember being somewhat terrified to admit, even to myself, that I was a little bit fruity inside there. Looking back, maybe that was always the case. But it took me a little while. Even though that was the case. Okay. Secretary Director of Venecia experienced demands to government executives. Okay, I'm gonna go have another hydrate before coming back. Yeah, really sorry for the hold up. Now that I'm back, even after a year since the abolishment of Basic Development Assistance Fund (BDAF), the National Commission of Investigation is continually exposing more and more politicians and businessmen involved in the BDAF barrel scandal, most of whom were racking millions in pesos in their accounts and setting local records in tax evasion. Political analyst Richie Darwin stated in an interview, even a teacher's average annual tax is more than all of these politicians' tax filings combined. After the turn of these recent events divulging the system, Securities and Exchange Commission Director Harold Venecia speaks up and expresses fears for the country's future and demands good governance from the executive branch, including President Fernando Cojuangco. He states that the country might soon become a hotspot for money laundering. The system thrives for longer, not just a local hotspot, but an international one. If this lingers on, we'll have officials around the world illegally circulating money thanks to their ignorance and incompetence. Venecia stated after expressing concerns about foreign nationals being unexpectedly involved in a scandal. Venecia specifically addressed the demands to the executive branch and President Cojuangco to wipe his corrupt system clean. Sorry about that. And be transparent with everything. Venecia also discussed about fixing up improper legislation that leads to opportunistic loopholes. Many netizens are praising Venecia for having the courage to speak up. Most of them specifically point out they've never seen a department official resist until he, i.e., Venecia, stood up for everyone later. However, some netizens don't approve of Venecia's statement and deem it as disobedient and irresponsible. Seen this before? Seen this before? Seen this before? Hey. I think we might have seen this before as well. I can't remember. Oh, yes. Hello, hello. Okay. Nothing lasts forever. Definitely seen this before. Bruh. Me and my boyfriend 6 years strong. If you find the one, it doesn't have to end. There's no such thing as a forever. 世事无常，顺其自然。I'm so much better without you, Ambrosio Gamboa. Who's? I wonder who that is. I wonder who this is, you know? Have we met this NPC before? On the government's priorities, is it worth it? Our dear presidential spokesperson, Roberto Quimpo, continues to praise the administration for its supposedly consistent and proper handling of damage dealt to us by the ruling. With pride, he announced that national highways are almost fully rebuilt, ready to open up travel to and from the northern areas of the country where damage is most clearly felt. Can I click on this? Felt. Okay. Meanwhile, however, hospitals and shelter in those areas remain damaged, with no news of aid in terms of reconstruction, machines, and volunteers. This is my question to you, my dear Quimpo and President Cojuanco. With this in mind, once highways to and from the capital open up, where do you think the direct victims of the disaster will seek medical aid and shelter? Have you made preparations for this? I'm sure you haven't, but that's none of my business. Just complain. You sure have a lot to say, so condescending. Opinions in real life. Under the impression that you can be fooled. Same old, same old. Rydal. Oh, Rydal! Ah, the home of country's finest coffee. What did the comments say? Wait, can I click on this? Yeah, nothing better to do than to scroll through Facebook in a hospital. Did even invite us Mark Borgia. Very nice. The Mao. Ah, you've got the one marketing person sitting everywhere. Oi. No gentleman left these days had to send as a woman on the whole right. Unbelievable. Okay. Are you disabled or pregnant? Offering a seat to ladies, not necessarily a requirement. Ridiculous, aren't women as capable of standing just as men? Don't you want to be equals? Do you want to stop being treated as weaker or less? Okay, lots. We will not be ruled. Ruling is a The ruling is a hoax. Okay, we'll just read this. Now we've got conspiracy theories. Judgment, devastating events that happened a few months ago. High Bridge. Oh wow, the fat removal ads. Can you click on this? No. Unblock your money chakra. Oi. What's a money chakra anyways? Seen this before already. Rhythm of a broken heart replayed. Okay. Ah, the memes. And the motivational posters. Very motivational. Very motivational. Mark, where are you? Just got here. We're here at the ward on the 3rd floor. Should be hard to miss. Front desk just told me to wait here. They seem so busy. Don't you know how long it'll take? Even there? Oh well, it's visiting hours anyway. It'll be fine. Just come upstairs. Alright, on my way. Ah. That's quite some doom scrolling. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Someone give me some food. At least let me go to get a kebab or something. At least let me go get a kebab or something. Merry Fat Thai and 恭喜 Christmas. I can't thank you enough, Jock. You're very welcome, Jose. Must have been a long journey. Was, but I had to take it. There are barely any hospitals left back at home. These are here now. We'll take care of your family. Will your family be coming in? Yes, for the baby and for Christmas. Get to see yours? I sure hope so. Is there any way to speed this process up? Sorry, there aren't enough hands to do everything. I know. It's just that we've been waiting for months. I understand. You're getting help now. Are you feeling better, ma'am? A little? I didn't realize it was this bad. I didn't x-ray you back at your old hospital. We lost a lot of equipment to the ruling. Sorry to hear that. I wonder what's on the 2nd floor, if we can go there, that is. Wonder what's on the 2nd floor. Oh, but this has been eventful. Finally, we're working. Finally, we're getting into work. I wonder what's on the 2nd floor. Maybe we can get an achievement for being a K-Pochi here. Yeah. Oh, did you teleport here from the 3rd floor? Stable, but this isn't the best environment to help. We need more rooms. We're gonna have to make do. We can't rely on that now. Are there more coming in? Best expected. They're coming in waves now. Are they on the way? Stuck in traffic. Highway should have been rebuilt months ago. Well, what do you expect? I don't know, better governance? Better governance. Let's go to the 4th floor. Maybe you'll get an achievement for that. Maybe. But otherwise, we'll just hear the gossip. Any paying Mr. Torre a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd like to up your dosage a little, but hospital's overcrowded. Let's share. I get it. Oh, nice purple fan. Is that Lady Windermere's fan you're holding over there? How are we doing, Ray? Tired. Sore. As expected. A few days rest should help. Is your family here? Some of them. They'll help take care of you. Oh, you've teleported here from the second floor. You're here at every floor. Maybe this guy's using astral projection as well. Who knows? Okay, maybe it's really time to go to the third floor. Maybe it's really time. I'm glad it's working out despite the scuff. It's that little feeling of relief that maybe... Oh, contentment that it worked out. Difficult feeling to describe, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, of course it's gonna come up eventually. Yankee Doodle? I hope the other one comes back soon. Ah. Maliwanag na bituin, di ka ba nalulungkot sa paligid na dilim? Di ka ba natatakot? Kumapit ka ng mahigpit. Ikaw, baka ikaw ay nahulog ka na dilim. Di ka ba natatakot? Kumapit ka ng mahigpit. Baka ikaw ay na mahulog. Oh! Well, at least we're having a few nursery rhymes in here. It's not that bad. Liwanag na bituin, di ka ba nalulungkot sa paligid na dilim? Di ka ba natatakot? Kumapit ka ng mahigpit, baka ikaw ay mahulog. Hey. Yes, Louise. I was just practicing my nursery rhymes. You like it? Do you like it? No. Taking a bullet for the president wasn't the end for Cardo yet. Gran, you wouldn't believe it if you've seen it with your eyes. What's she doing? Retelling the latest episode of her grandmother's favorite TV series. It's her daily routine. There is a flashback to Cardo's birth, but this time they revealed he had a triple brother all this time, and he's the one that killed Cardo. Of course. You know, there's a word in Chinese saying 这一套电视剧 How 狗血啊 dog blood. You've got dog food, now you've got dog blood. Always conflict. In this episode, they made up. In the next episode, they're fighting. In the next episode, they're divorced. In the other episode, they're planning to get married again. It goes on and on and on. Shh, I'm not done yet. Plot armor should thick, huh? Wait. What's that? Guessed it. Well, well, well. If it isn't that Dingleberry who crashed into our new classmate. That's right. The legend in the flesh. Oh, come on, show a little remorse. No one's siding with your butt. Sorry, Mark, she's right. So is that how flirting works now, bumping into someone deliberately? That wasn't on purpose. Shame you haven't been expelled yet. Did I sentence you to community service? It's kind of a long story. I don't want to hear your boring story. I expect to clean up the mess the whole night. Yeah, I did. So how's your grandma? How is your grandma? Not much has changed. She's been better. After that chess game, apparently, she almost flatlined. Nothing bad happened, thankfully. But nothing good happened either. Didn't you tell me she said something? Maybe she did, kind of. I saw her lips part. I heard her say something. What'd she say? I listened really closely, but I couldn't make the words out. I didn't know. Probably didn't mean anything. The doctor said it could be the brain, doing weirder things or whatever. Could be anything, really. Don't you have a hunch, at least? I don't know. Is this asphalt? Is this rock salt? Or whatever it was. At least I have something to latch on to, you know? At least I have a small bundle of hope. Darned piece of debris fell on her head. Stupid earthquake. She was very lucky. She had rescued her and brought here. But I guess her luck ran out. So now she's having a really long sleep. Others were rescued too? They were. Some died. Some got discharged. But Granny's still here. Says you want us to grab some lunch? Sure, sure. Just so you know, for a hospital cafeteria, their food's surprisingly delicious. I don't trust that smile. No, it's true. Just come back here and tell me what you think, okay? You do really want me to get excited about hospital food. Trust me. Sis, you know what I want? Shh, sorry. She truly is that girl. So surprised. She actively seeks out the good, even in the worst of circumstances. Don't you find that admirable? Come on now, let's go. Come on now, hospital food, please don't disappoint us. Hospital food, you better be delicious. Hospital food, I'm telling you, better be delicious for this once. How long will I have to wear this? It's gonna be a while. Earlier treatment could have prevented this. I'm sorry. That's not your fault. want to get better. I want to go back to work. We'll do everything in our power. You can rely on us. I've heard that before. What's wrong? Seems like it's gonna be a grim holiday season. Ah, cheer up. It's like in times like these, we've only got each other. I'll try. Ah, pregnant auntie giving motivational quotes to a male nurse. Chin up, my man. So it's not getting any better up north. I'm afraid not. With each other, they have other priorities. It's a shame. Do what we can for you. That's weird. I know, Mark. I was surprised too. It just happened today. What's exactly going on? I heard more and more ruling victims have been taking refuge. There simply aren't enough functional hospitals out there. Hasn't that been happening ever since? Yes, and it's getting worse. Ah, time to keep Uchi. Let's go out of the hospitals for McDonald's, mate. Oh, you're blocking the way. McDonald's, anyone? McDonald's? Okay. Okay then. Oh. McDonald's? No? Yeah? I'll have 2 orders of rice and 2 servings of adobo, please. Finally. Oh, I guess it's obligatory for us to sing this once, isn't it? Adobo's coming. Adobo's come out. Adobo's come out. Adobo, sinigang bibingka, o kay tagal ko nang hindi natikman, siyang borado lumpia, napanaginipan ko sila. Adobo's out. Finally, we're having adobo. Not again. Not again. It's for the other serving. No fatty parrots and extra potatoes. Dine in or take out? Take out. We have to wait 10 minutes tops. Is that okay? That's fine by me. Did you feel kind of weird about what? Never mind. What do you want? Menudo. And 1 serving of menudo with rice, please. For takeout as well. 200. How much is 200 pesos? Hey, would you like to sit for a moment? Yeah, sure. Something seems to be troubling you. I'd say it's quiet. I mean, it's kind of too quiet for a cafeteria, don't you think? Perhaps because there aren't many people right now? Are you alright? I'm good. Yeah. You know, what did you find out? I've been reading books and papers and I propose it's got something to do with the mind. What I'm saying is, it's just in our heads. Wait a minute. Didn't you say that could be the case? I did, and you said it was super unlikely. It is, but look. There are billions of people on the planet. And who could have foreseen multiple catastrophes taking place in one day. Anything else would simply be illogical. And I don't want to be. I don't want to be what? I don't want to lead us down the wrong path. So why are we experiencing the same thing? If it really was that rare, why does it seem to be concentrated here? Look at this. Uh-huh. Is it? Get it? Reddit. Now we have finally. Now you have Reddit. Facebook, Messenger, Omegle, Reddit. Peak. I'm no stranger to deja vu in my life, but lately they've been more intense, and last as long as 20 seconds. Almost feels like I'm going to have a panic attack, and I can't make sense of anything anymore. Has anyone ever felt like this? Do you have an explanation for this? I believe what you're referring to is called deja vu. I've learned it when it happened to me recently. You're sure you've lived an entire sequence of events before? I could even completely predict what's going to happen in this 30 or so seconds. Yeah, so freaks me out. I try to make sense of it, go to a doctor, maybe get checked for an anxiety disorder. Let us know what your doctor thinks. I've been worrying about it could be a form of anxiety or another disorder as well. I've had deja vu, but nothing to that extent. Could it be paranoia? Is my deja vu causing paranoia? My paranoia causing deja vu? Chicken and egg and chicken. Have you heard of false memories? Might be interesting to you. Recently, I met up with a friend and she was ecstatic because my busy schedule meant we haven't seen each other in 2 weeks. I, however, was entirely convinced we had bumped into each other about 5 days prior. I even remember our outfits, our snippets of our conversation. She has no recollection of this meeting whatsoever. I looked up the possibility of false memories, and I think I could be misattributing some previous meetings because of how stressed and isolated I'd been feeling due to work. Have you been under any sort of duress that could have affected your memory? TLDR, sometimes if we're under duress, we remember things wrong. Could it have been that? Life at home hasn't been smooth sailing, so I can say I've been troubled. Could there be some sort of underlying disorder or mechanical condition involved? Perhaps instances of head trauma. It's known to cause confabulation, a symptom of memory disorder that affects higher reasoning. I think psychological trauma could be a factor as well. False memories are common in people diagnosed with PTSD. I'm not saying you have it, but maybe something that affected you mentally triggered this. I've been looking into deja vu, and it's more common than I thought. Apparently, it's frighteningly easy to form false memories because of how complex and susceptible to external factors our memory is. Use misspelled thought. It's spelled thought. Thank you, spell check bot. How do you spell deja vu and all those big words but misspelled thought? You misspelled misspell. It spells misspell. Yee. I felt it too. What's most upsetting is how sure I am something's happened before. It makes me question everything I know. It makes me distrust people around me. For me, I think it could have been a manifestation of my established insecurities. It could be our brains creating these false scenarios to shield or protect us. Perhaps our logical reasoning has been overtaken by these irrational fears. I think that makes sense. It's a pattern we've observed before. Anyway. Okay. It's not concentration here, Mark. It's out there. So what if this is in our heads? What's causing it? I've read more of these online anecdotes, and I conclude that most of them have one thing in common. What? Have you ever felt bothered or distressed recently? No? When I asked you if you're alright, that's the same thing. I don't. Maybe you recently realized something wasn't right. Perhaps something was off and you never knew all this time. Just the memories. Nothing besides the memory anomalies. But that's what we're talking about. I'm guessing that's not what you mean. Mark, these experiences, they may be a byproduct of a troubled mind. Oh, but I'm fine. I am. I haven't been distressed. No, but then it couldn't be the reason. Though the only logical explanation. Are you saying you're troubled too? Are you going to keep interrupting me? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Adobo! The menu do have to wait. I'll see you there. Hey. Nah, he doesn't look alright. What have I done? Hello? Is this Valino General Hospital? Yes, my son has high fever and he really needs help right now. No, no, not again. Could I please just take him there? Even if it's just be in the halls. Please. We're ruling victims. Please. Why does this all feel familiar again? Deja vu's kicking in. No, can't be. Bad omen. I gotta get back right now. Sorry about that. Oh, the plot thickens. Let's go to number 4 first, shall we? Number 4, just check out what the other people are doing. We'll see what happens and then maybe... What's this? No, I got it. I got to get to the ward. Okay, so it's all turned into a shopping mall. It's turned into a shopping mall, a church, and a fashion boutique. And a fashion boutique. Let me go to number 2. Just want to see what the anomalies are. Maybe it'll be nice to do an anomaly game someplace in time. Maybe. I got to get to the ward. This place become a Toys R Us. The boutique's looking rather messed up. The altar looks rather messed up as well. Okay. This is becoming Silent Hill, but, you know. This becoming Silent Hill, but Pepino. You know, I wonder what a Pepino Silent Hill would be like. I gotta get to the ward. Akbo, help us. Too long? Oh. World End. Flowers? Okay, this is becoming more like Silent Hill already. Wait, what am I supposed to look for in this room? Who's there? This is your fault. What? This is your fault. What do you mean? What did I do? This is your fault. Okay. Probably busy. Hey, you weren't. Why aren't you answering? Oh, hey. Man, sorry. I was busy and my phone was on silent. Ah. You know what I'm calling you for, right? I'll be there. Atta boy. 5 p.m., okay? On the dot. Gotcha. I better return. Well, that was creepy. Just like in the Space for the Unbound, right? The creepy sets in just a little bit when people start glitching. The creepy sets in. Mar, what took you so long? You just finished eating. Oh, I finished my meal down there. Huh? Don't tell me you're a social recluse right now. I guess it was as good as you advertise. I couldn't resist it. My man has eye bags. Oh, see? Didn't I tell you? It's like there's a restaurant in disguise here. This is your fault. This is your fault. What? What if your grandma says, this is your fault? You're right. Those must have been her words. Mark? And I guess it makes sense. Granny, it all makes sense now. It is my fault. I know it is, but please, wake up and give me a chance to say sorry. Mark, tell me, did something happen? Ooh. Oh, so gripping. We might have to wait for the next one just for now. We might have to wait for the next one. Yep. I guess we'll have to wait for the next one. I'm just gonna remove my. Just gonna remove myself for a little bit, and now that we're done here, I can bring back my original self. I'm gonna have to leave it for tomorrow, but I'm having fun with this game despite the scuff. You know, having fun with this game despite the scuff. I'm kind of happy with how it turned out. Okay, how do I? despite the scuff, I'm quite happy how the game's turning out. Oh, things are starting to get creepy, and that's where the fun begins. Maybe we'll find out more tomorrow. Hopefully, we can play for a little bit more tomorrow, but I may have to use my astral projection. Yeah, may have to use my astral projection for just to make it work for a little bit. But thank you all for being here despite the scuff. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to send you off. But as usual, it's the usual send off. All right. Eh. 这才是人生难预料，不想托缘在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残剩一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心湖可自豪。终不得福瑞自宝，亏我等。储藏木塔。Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to send you off for real right now. Really sorry for the scuff, but I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, even though the scuff was a little bit stressful. Really funny. Really funny. The scuff went away. The scuff went away, and my tummy ache went away as well. Okay. Well, guess that's pretty much it for the night. I'm gonna have to see you soon. Okay, love you all. Now let's see if there's someone I can send you off to. Paralyze. I've seen some of you before. Well, might as well say hello to someone we've never seen before. Okay, anyways, here's where I send you off. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah? Okay, bye bye.